fucking tired. And by tired, I mean sleepy and tired of waking up to be at work from fucking 6 AM. Shut up. It's plugged in. You don't know what you're talking about. Right, let's shut up. The Hunter's Journal. Today I found its tracks, like none I've ever found in the Wildwood. The legend must be true. The devil spawned named the Black Shuck roams this realm. I track it, but in truth it tracks me too. I sense its unseen presence, watching from the woods. The track leads to the Roman ruins nearby. Tomorrow, I shall be ready. Well, I'm ready today, so let's do this. Sort of left this for the stream so that people can trickle in as I fight this dude.
I cannot let this abomination live.
Or not. Its power is 160. I'm going to be destroyed. Hey, buddy. Dodge. Release me! Release me, hound! You missed! Don't fucking do it again. Ow. It's kicking my ass. Gotcha. Missed. I should have used a spear. I'm trying to parry it so I can get some attacks in. I missed. That was a really bad idea. Get fucked! Where are you going? Where are you going? You suck. Ah, just hit me. It might actually be this, it's not bad. Shit. Release me, hound! I didn't know I was gonna die. I was gonna say I need to find some mushrooms or some fucking thing. I think I might have a chance of doing that if I can just not get pounced on. I'm going to keep these just for the increased heavy damage after some light attacks. I'm pretty sure it's one of these axes that gives that. I don't know if the game tracks the shit that you've read, which is why I'm reading that again.
Time to end this chaos beast.
Come on. Come on. Better so far. What was that? You suck. Oh, just hit me. Come on. Found this trap. I missed. I got an itchy nose. Oh, it's a dangerous thing to have when fighting the Black Shuck. Come on. Yep, only just. Need that heavy attack to stop missing. Nailed it. And it looked cool too. Just dive on me, it keeps threatening to do it. Is it just going to do this over and over again? Probably beat it if it does. Oh shit. Gotcha. Oh, too early. What's it doing? I don't like it. Oh, I was fucking hitting parry and it didn't fucking parry. I'm upset. But we got close. It just started to spam that charge, which drained my fucking adrenaline. And then I panicked at the end.
Wealth by trolls. Ugh, bad image.
Oh, I was parrying. I might be able to parry this. There we go. The sprint attack from behind. Oh! I didn't see it prepare. I didn't see it do the thing where it growls at me. Oh, you suck. I got knocked up. Shit. Gotcha. I just wanted to get my health back. Probably should have went for the axe throw there. Okay, that was weird. Oh, it took all of my health in one hit? Okay, maybe I'll come back to this in the future because I'm kind of done with fucking around with it right now. I didn't realize this thing was 160. I remember being able to just kill it first try last time. I feel like they've increased the power level of like certain enemies in an update or something, because a lot of the zealots in certain areas are like power level 160. I can't remember which ones. I need to do that. This guy, for example, 160. Since when? Since when were you power level 160? Anyway, this one is power level 300 and something, so that's the one we're not going to be doing for a while. We can take this one down. This is another one of those data fragments, so I'll do that. And this is kind of interesting over here, so I figured I'd do it on stream because it leads to something important later on. I will do it from top to bottom order, and then we'll go and recruit the berserker. This is that treasure I can't get just yet, and I'm gonna fast travel because I'm fucking lazy today. Right. We dive. Sploosh. This is probably going to be 160 as well, though. Let's be real with ourselves. Okay. Stopped and it threw me off. I did some fishing as well, off stream. It was boring. I don't like fishing in video games. Even when it's well done, like Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm still like, nah, fishing. Fishing is boring. Don't want to fish, I want to fight. Right.
I sense a twisted satyr on the air.
This bitch is probably gonna kill me.
An unjust fate has befallen this one.
Either that or this is the 340 one. 340, 320, something like that. Let's say hi and find out.
I've seen such violence before.
Hey man, you look comfy. Oh, blood is dripping from his nose. That doesn't seem right.
Are you here for blood? Like all of those wretched others? Speak!
Not for yours, unless you tempt me.
Liar, liar, liar! You will join them, all the unkind dead. Now I open the scars of my heart.
Say to using troll.
As long as you don't make scars on mine.
Breathe deeply. Watch as I become smoke, and listen as I break your bones.
Right, but why are you less naked than the 160? Why are you less naked than the other?
Another war begins.
Okay.
Long live the
Probably could
daughters
have
of
just
Lyrion.
damaged her through that.
How is this possible?
Utaganda. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave this till later as well. Cool. Cool. So come back to East Anglia at 160. So that I can actually finish it. Is what I'm understanding here. Or when I just don't suck at the game, that's probably another viable option.
An unjust fate
Yep,
has
shut
befallen
up.
this.
Let's move on. My horse gone. Oh, you're right there. Hello. It's gonna be a long ride. Lurking because you're streaming? Okay, putty. Have fun. Oh, fucking. Just go around them. Go! Oh my god. Making me waste time with more fucking dogs. How fucking many of them are there? If this game's follow road function to quest marker didn't absolutely suck, that wouldn't have been a problem. Because the game detects that there's like NPCs in front of me, it tries to swerve around them. And because it was like such a spread out group, it just freaked out and was like, I don't know where to go!
This area is off limits.
I don't care. Shouldn't even be people here, we cleared them out ages ago. Like, back when we met Oswald. There really aren't this many wolves in England. And I don't think there's ever been this many wolves across England. The wolf followed me. Okay. That was annoying. Floof. Anything down here? Just a bit of loot. Not even money. Just junk. Is there anything down here? No, just some snakes. Snakes! Why did it have to be snakes? What's the other way? This way. Oh, is this it? Okay, moving on. Small snakes. Yep.
Something is wrong. Foul. Cursed.
Oh, you're alive? Oh, no. There were two of you. It dodged. It dodged my axe swing. Are you... Fucking hell. Read the thing. Okay, I thought that was a thing to read. What is that?
By Odin, the meeting curse is lifted.
Don't know what that is. The key spawned in this pile of rocks. Are you... Are we... I'm not often speechless. But when I am, it's because that's fucking absurd. Hopefully this will fix it. If it doesn't, then that's kinda lame. because I won't have any idea what to do about it. I'm not sure this is the wisest direction for going north. Yeah, sure. Let's go south. That makes perfect sense. There's a road that goes directly north from here, but let's go south, because that's only logical. It's like that old car in cars. It's like, you have to turn right to go left. No,
now you pay for your sins!
that's not how physics works. Let's go south to go north. Want to go south to go north? I want to go north to go north. If and you don't mind. Oh good, now there's just no key at all. Oh wait, no, it's still in the wall. To the internet. Because what the fuck? Oh look, it's one of the first things that pops up. Oh, fuck off. Give me a pop-up saying disable your ad blocker. Like, no, this is why. What? If you pre-ordered AC Valhalla with additional DLC quests, one of those, a fiend out of hell, will lead you here, and you should see a man guarding the locked door. Fight and defeat him and loot the key to unlock the... But I've done this before without the DLC, so what the fuck are you talking about? What? What? Did an update break this for me? Are you serious? Because this is supposed to be DLC and oh my god. I feel like we should just ignore the whole key thing and see if we can get through. I don't know what the fuck happened when I did this the first time. I don't know whether I ignored the key or whether the key was just there or what, but let's continue, I guess. The white hilt of the sword of Ridderheil. Alone I rot in inky black, the end of a shadow maze. In the hand of one born well, I blaze with boundless flame. Which you'd think means light all the braziers, but doing so does nothing.
What is this
I can
place?
still collect the thing, just being here. Fuck your pots.
One must serve some purpose.
Maybe there's supposed to be a door that key unlocks, but I have neither the key nor the door because I don't have the DLC required. It's like that's it now. I've got it all and I'm out. I have to check now, see if I can even get the DLC. I don't think I can because I didn't get the pre-order. This is all I got. Assassin's Creed Valhalla for PS4 and PS5. But I don't think it comes with, unless I get the Gold or Ultimate Edition. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I can't get the thing as the DLC. Oh, unless I get the Season Pass, which is too expensive for me right now. So maybe in the future sometime I'll grab that. But right now I'm fucking broke, so it's just not happening. Okay. Let's show you guys what I picked up. This is it. It's a mysterious hilt tablet. An ancient artifact made from a mysterious material. It represents a white hilt. The sword of Ridderheil. It may be of some use one day. One day, sure. I never found out that use. I never even found a hint as to where it needs to go. It's probably like one of the latest game areas. These are the things I'm really excited about, to be honest. Well, these things. I like the callback to Brotherhood and stuff. I don't like that I have to be Layla, but It is what it is.
Bex, I found another anomaly.
Is that what we're calling them?
And another data packet.
I'm
Should I get
Jesus
it?
If
Christ.
it's anything like the last one, absolutely.
I'm Jesus. In other words, Layla probably wasn't given a swimming animation. I don't know why this boat is blue. The boat is blue. References. I'm sure these used to make a different sound. When I stepped on them, I mean. I nearly went for it. It would have been awful. Oh, Jesus. It's bright. Ah! I'm good. I didn't even realize those were moving until I jumped. What's destabilizing? Oh. Okay. Jump. Thank you.
Be still, love, and let the current flow. Let it take you.
I like currents.
This is dangerous. It may not work. Until we have the serum, this is all we can manage.
Well, you won't ask when Mandarin for me. Ask him for the serum. Beg him for it.
He would not listen. And I would sooner see our word obliterated before I gave that man a view of me on my knees.
Hey, are you two hearing the same voices I'm hearing?
Not sure what you mean. It's all quiet on our end.
That
Damn
sounds
it.
like a no.
Well, I'm at the second packet. You ready?
I'm ready.
I got it. Be ready.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, man. Right. Let's go find Bjorn. With a white bear in raining England. He's not going to be hard to find. Hello, fish. Gee, I wonder if he's near that waterfall at all. Berries.
Bjorn Bloodtooth's cave should be close by. That must be Bjorn the berserker.
My eyes cannot forget the sight now. Her hair so long and falling down. How are you cold, you bear skins, you wolf shirts, you tasters of blood? They call us shield biters, wall breakers, born in battle's flood. Soon, Alfilda. Soon.
Who the hell's Alfida?
A man who fights beside a great white bear. You are Bjorn Bloodtooth.
Ask the dead. What do they tell you?
They say, we do not want shapeshifters in these lands.
They wished me dead. They are not the first. And you, come to make your name in battle. Another corpse at my door won't matter.
I am not here to fight you, Bjorn. I am Eivor of the Raven clan, and I offer you a seat in our hall.
I have no clan, and no need of another.
You prefer to live alone here, with your bear?
I
I'm
prefer
with him,
vengeance. Against the men who hung my wife and left her for the crows.
Who is this man?
A Mercian lord, whose name shall not sour my lips. He has scores of men. An army, perhaps. But that will not stop me.
And let
Can
me
I
help.
help?
If you truly wish
wanna
to
kill
avenge your
someone.
wife, you must not fall in battle.
I shall think it over. Njal, go with my bear. Feel her belly. And if Njal trusts you, who knows? Maybe we do as you say.
You're a large man. Hello, bear.
You are tamed for so wild a beast, is that so? Tell me, what does a bear like you eat? Whatever you want, huh? Best you show me then.
I want to be a bear.
A mixing bowl for making berserker brew. Smells of piss and nightshade. You landed on these shores some time ago. A shrine, and well cared for at that. His loss is deep.
That would be the waifu. I'll be right with you, Neil. I will sense treasure nearby. Sorry, treasure. Important.
The skulls say Bjorn carried you into battle when you were but a bear cub. Raised you as one would raise a child.
Thup, 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 thup.
Your favorite flowers. They're not food, Njal. Reminds
could
me
be.
of summer in Norway. We had fields like these near Hemminger's Hall. I can see why Bjorn keeps you around.
Hey, could you come with me and help me fight Black Shark? I feel like a bear would kind of make the fight a bit even. Is that a no? Okay. Don't I have several bullhead already?
Do you want some fish, Njal? Here.
You could have just like head patted my pouch or something. That was loud.
Nothing better than fresh fish. Eat your fill, friend.
The demon bear! And its master! That's not the berserker! Who cares? Kill them both. Filthy bear and dirty Danes.
These men were looking for you, Njal. Bjorn may be in trouble as well.
I assume you're following me. Nope, okay, you're just gonna eat those people. Not even the fish that I painstakingly caught specifically for you. I missed.
Now take your...
I hit the wall. This is going great. This whole stream has so far been a display of combat excellence.
Die already! Why won't you go down?
I will eat your bones!
He's a ferocious beast!
I missed.
Bleeding.
You're fucking annoying me now. Bjorn just threw that. Oh no, the Goliath just threw Bjorn. That's fine. Oh. What happened there? Your axe is bigger
You
than
have
mine.
a strong war arm, Raven Shirt.
These men did not come for the fame of defeating a legendary berserker.
No. They were followers of the Mercian Lord. My blood enemy. My wife's killer.
How did your wife die?
Do people really have blood
Fame
enemies?
has two faces, Eivor of the Ravens. In Norway, many a young thane wanted the glory of killing me. They died. I grew tired of killing. Alfhildr and I, we came here for a new start. A quiet life.
But fame sailed ahead of you. This Mercian lord learned of your deeds, sought to boost his own name with your blood.
You have the right of it. Only he wanted me to drink the berserker brew first. When I refused, he demanded. Offered gold, even taunted me. Then he hung her. Alfhildr.
You just
Your
let him
blood
hang her?
feud is just. If it is something you must do alone.
No. Your words are wise. I do not want to die fighting. I want to die knowing my wife is avenged. I want to kill that man. Help me.
Tell me what you need.
Nightshade. It's the last bit of magic I need for my berserker brew.
You shall have it. And when this is over, I trust the Raven clan will have your axe.
When you find the Nightshade, bring it to me beneath the gallows tree south of Bjorn. Nightshade
'cause I just
often
know where
grows
that
near
is.
graveyards. And Saxons build their graveyards near churches.
Nightshade grows in graveyards. No shortage of those in Christian England.
It's a sad commentary on the state of Saxon England. There's a graveyard nearby, I think. I don't fucking remember where. I don't remember where. I don't know if Sutton Who is one or if that's something else or oh, bollocks. Fucking trees. Fucking reindeer. Have no adrenaline. Got it right in the back of the head. Well, that's not a graveyard. It's a big enemy camp. Maybe Edmund's hope. Hey, do you guys have a graveyard around here?
Survey the area.
Yep. Does Nightshade really grow near graveyards? Like, is that a thing?
Nightshade has a distinct stench. Like this. Must be near. That's enough, Nightshade. Foul-smelling herb. I should meet Bjorn.
I hope it's not Jill's Nightshade. Ah, dicks. Thor lends me strength. Yes, it fucking can, just right there. Wow, it barely even reacted to being shot, it just sort of slumped over.
Your Nightshade.
Good. It has the power we need for the coming ritual. Nearly done.
Shit. No, it's GH, isn't it?
The skulls say Odin hung himself on a tree much like this. He lived, though. Most die.
Yggdrasil. The world tree. Odin's gallows. The place where life and death are one. Ride with me, Raven. The Sather awaits.
An entire horn of it, huh? I'm sure this is going to taste delightful.
Berserker brew hits hard. It may open your eyes to the spirit realm. It may turn you into a savage beast. Whatever happens, face it without fear. How are you cold? You bear skins, you wolf shirts, you tasters of blood. We are the shield biters, wall breakers, born in battle's flood.
Does that mean I'm a
What
berserker now?
do you fight for, you bear skins?
The wolf shuts you drinkers of blood.
We fight
Bunny.
for glory,
Bunny
we
rabbit.
shield biters.
Bunny!
Wall breakers, born in battle's flood.
Bunny. And now I get to fist fight a bear. Alright. Alright. Wow, my fists don't have a good range. In case you're wondering. Ow. I just drop kicked a bear. Have you ever drop kicked a bear? I don't fucking think so. Take that, bear. And that's how you become a berserker. You fist fight an actual bear. So, go out and do it, chat. Man, I'm looking forward to not having to get up before 6 AM tomorrow.
I've been close to death many times, but this was different.
Hey.
Feels like a Jotun kicked my head in.
'Tis glorious, is it not?
Berserker brew does not agree with my belly.
Sounds more like a
But
hangover.
you live still. Can you feel the power of the bear's blood coursing through your veins?
Yes, but you were a bear.
And the
You
bear
was a whole
power
bear,
courses
bruh.
through me still.
I'm ready. Where to?
The Mercians who slew my wife cowered in Beodoritsworth. We shall kill them all. With
Sounds
me!
good.
No!
Off you go then.
Y'all will taste mercy and blood.
Show me what you can do, Berserker.
For Alfida!
You know you're not an actual bear, right? Like the roaring is... Is that some kind of roleplay? Are you a furry? The bear's lagging behind a bit. Oh, these guys fucked up by just being here.
My strength.
That was rude.
Let's go hooded here.
Nope, fuck the hood. Put the fucking hood down.
Cowards!
To me!
Bjorn!
Time to die! Flat the idiots! Press hard!
I just cut his leg off. Nice.
We have this!
Double kill.
Come, brothers!
I'll have your good selves!
Follow my lead!
Right, where's the Lord at? Oh, with all those other guards, I'd imagine.
Remain steadfast!
Where the fuck is Bjorn?
We bring justice! Next on you! Your end is nigh.
Where the fuck is Bjorn?
Spread out! We have this!
Why are you targeting that guy? Mid-combo on this guy. Really? Well, you two fight while I deal with everyone else.
Strike with me!
Get the fuck away from me. Where is Bjorn?
wanted to fight a berserker.
Is he like stuck fighting one guy? He is. He's stuck fighting a yeoman.
Have your guts out! God won't let us lose! You're mine!
I forgot that attack was even a thing. Alright, Bjorn, this one's all yours. Oh wait, there's a guy. No, that's a priest. Taking a sweet fucking time about it, aren't you, Bjorn?
Ego sum verite, qua tantum amaste qui eligit, ma advaso focato.
Hey, I'm not part of this. What happened to your giant axe? Okay, this is fucking stupid. There you
It's done. Let us leave this blasted place.
go. Where did Niall go anyway? You guys are a bit late to the party. Run at like running speed. Oh look, your bear showed up. That's nice of her.
Bjorn, your enemy has fallen. You have your revenge.
Yes. But now I fear I must ask you one last thing. Should you be
Naturally.
willing?
What is it?
Njal is tired. I will tend to her beneath the tree where this all began. Please, bring us some of her favorite flowers. They look like...
I know the ones. I'll gather them and meet you beneath the gallows tree.
Stay strong, my child.
I
Bjorn
was
is
once a Vikinger.
I saw some of Njal's favorite flowers growing behind the gallows tree.
Like, I used to be fierce and deadly, and now I'm out picking flowers for a bear. Because some big bearded guy told me to. Also, behind the tree is relative. Look, I found them. Just let me pick any of
Show
these
me
flowers.
what lies ahead.
Just let me pick some.
His wife's grave. No wonder he visits this tree often. Flowers for Njal. Now to meet Bjorn beneath the gallows tree.
Oh, you guys aren't even here yet. Oh. Oh. Yes, you are. I'm just blind. What? Your bear is in the ground, sir. Your bear is in the ground and not in the way that you think it should be.
I brought her here, where it began, where it ends.
I understand.
The bear was just like, peace out.
They hung my wife in this tree,
Yeah, you said it 4 times.
buried her among its roots.
A grim and undeserved fate.
We took Njal in as a cub, she and I. No children of our own. Now both are gone. Yet I remain. Dear Njal, you were always at my side. For the better years of my life. Why must it end like this?
I mean, she went pretty peaceful. Like, she wasn't killed, she was just tired.
Njal sleeps at the Old Father's feet tonight.
Yes. They let loyal hounds into the Hall of the Brave. So Njal too is there. With Alfhilda.
Alfhilda didn't die in battle, why would she be in the Hall of Valor? She was hung like a criminal, so by Viking logic she's not in Valhalla.
Before, you asked if I would join your clan. I am ready.
Marvelous.
Good. There'll be a place for you on my longship and in my clan.
I shall sing of Alfhilda and Njal during our travels. Sing of their deeds. And I will carry their names into battle.
When you're ready, follow the river Nene to my settlement. We shall welcome you as a brother.
I will be the berserker of the Raven clan.
Follow it which way? Yeah, just follow it. Just this way, that
Thor
way,
lends
left,
me
right,
strength.
east, west. Doesn't matter, just find the river and fucking follow it. could have called my Vikings to raid because my longship is right here. This is the
Be
last
gentle if they spot me.
monastery that I took down. Okay. I was going to say that's everything, but I need to go to Gloucestershire. No. Grantabridgeshire. What's that? That sounds fun. Also, this fucking skill isn't working. Like, I'm still losing adrenaline to first strikes. We'll work our way up to this one and then work our way around to adrenaline damage. Sounds like it'd be incredibly useful. What we got here? Assassin's cantrip. Sure. Plus assassin damage. Right, there is an order member in Grantabridgeshire. And there's one in Leicestershire as well. I'm not sure I like the fact that you can just mark them. Kind of takes away from the fact that takes away from the find monastery part of it. Oh, my music's glitched now too, so there's that.
Need to row. Sail! Catch the wind!
So I'm just going to save it and reload. Came up with the idea of a cloud where your save files go, or your anything files, I guess. Like, how did that idea come about? I saw a post somewhere. I don't remember where it was. It was earlier today, but I don't remember where it was. And it said something along the lines of the Earth was formed out of just rocks and water, and some guy or someone just made Bluetooth.
Sail out!
Like, someone just made Bluetooth happen out of rocks and water, and that's pretty wild when you really think about it. What the fuck is this? Port to Ramby and try the potion. Oh, I forgot I had that potion to try.
Sing, my ravens. You
Unar the Ugly was an excellent sailor who could pilot a longship entirely on his own.
We've heard this one.
This is
Soma of Grantabridge. For a time, all the eldermen of England wanted her dead. A bounty on
Soma,
her head the
great
size
game.
of Yggdrasil.
Not very scary for a horror
she met
game,
with
but great game.
the leader of the South Gerwins and told their king Roth, "Say that you killed me. Proclaim it to all of the lands." Roth answered, "No one will believe me." And Soma shook her head. "Invite them. Here. You will burn me on a pyre for all to see." So they came, the nobles of East Anglia, north and south of Mercia of Wessex. They wished to see Guthrum's Valkyrie die. Before all, King Roth pronounced her guilty of murder and sentenced her to death. Then they put her on a boat and set it afire. Yet Soma had constructed a trap beneath the pyre. She released herself into the murky waters and swam to a bramble. Muddy and wet, she waited in the thorns for night to fall. She then returned to Cambridge as a shadow walker. She entered the city and stole into the king's chamber and took the head of Roth, shouting,
And no one thought to
"Traitors of
check her
Soma
breathing with an
wear
axe?
no heads." The Saxons thought Soma a ghost, a spirit who kills, a curse invincible
I'm finding holes
to
in the
fire
story
and
of
death.
yours, Berna.
What a leader, my Soma.
sing us a song.
dark is the shadow thrown, and disorder of the land dethroned. Lands tangleth, they go down. A stubborn monarch uncrowned. Fiercely eyed and flaming pride. Mercious
At
man.
draw distance becomes very visible during cinematic camera.
With fire in heart rode the warrior
I
forth.
think we're actually near to the target, aren't we?
Reddened the roads of Repton.
Raise the mast!
The king God struck by shame.
I wonder what's in those chests. Oh no, they're not. I thought those were chests. They're just chairs. Oh, you're in the camp? You suck.
No matter what our hero
We'll pick up.
I should not be seen in this area.
Are you actually in the camp? Or are you north of the camp? Yeah, you're in the camp. Great. Really?
With me, brother!
Does anyone else know I'm here? Oh, yep, everyone knows I'm here. All of China knows I'm here.
I'll keep the rat busy!
Except this guy up here. He just refuses to admit anything's actually happening.
Hey! You're getting away from me! Won't survive!
These camps are a shit to sneak through. See, how did he even see me?
Too slow! Blindside me!
I just threw that weapon at a heron. Fucking speed up, dude!
Bleed you! Break you!
There's a fucking snake there. Hey, someone come over here. Okay, sure. Alright, don't react to 2 axes brought across your chest. Oh my god. This dude's like, I'll kill you! All the way over there staring at the water.
found me out. I bow to this, but you will not unearth us all. You will not dig deeply enough. We are both a clot and cancer. We sit heavy in water, and yet we spread
Clots and
like
cancer
a
aren't the
river's
same thing.
current.
Are you well?
Why would you ask such a question at such a time as this?
Beneath your words is something of a size unknown. A mystery. It lurks behind every frail word from your mouth.
Hey, so I gotta pee, so I'll be back in a second. Okay, so I'm not actually drinking tea today. I've worked fucking hard the past couple of weeks, and I think I deserve something stronger, so I'm drinking rum. So I'm going to be peeing a lot. Oh, don't see me. I did my duty for Queen and Country. Right, who did we discover? You. Investigate the smithy next to the circular ruins on the grounds of St. Albanese Abbey. Fucking words are hard. In Oxenfordshire, north of London. London, mate. And then the Keel, who's a Norseman who left Rigafik, the bearded man, and commands a powerful ship and crew. And I need lots more information about him. Let's actually read that. Note found on the scabbard. To the scabbard, my friend, your work is much valued. One day your order will number more than the hairs in my beard. The Keel. I discovered you, didn't I? Note taken from an order member. My friend, you know, I am proud of my heritage and of my craft. I was at St. Albanese Abbey yesterday night. Why not just say last night? Why? The smithy there is a beauty, fire, heat, and the ringing of iron. Iron bonds hold us together all. Cool. Great. Let's kill you next. Dark is the shadow. Wow, you are up there. You know what? I'm gonna fucking sail. Sail! And we're gonna enjoy some Viking music, being interrupted at every raid point on the way up there. Except for Harkenwell or Hall of Kings or whatever it's called, because like that's the first song you have for your skull, and it's all you fucking hear.
Run up here!
I feel like someone just shared my Instagram around because it's
Strike of the tune.
Oh, hello. It's really blowing up. this song to abruptly end. My mother said I need to put a face cam back on so you can all come drool over me while I play games. There will be no need for drooling. You also spoke drool wrong, but I'll let it slide. I'm not nearly attractive enough to drool over. If you want to see some face cam videos, go back to like 5 months ago and beyond. I just got tired of having to compose myself physically in a certain way to be on camera.
Can't use the sail here.
So I don't want to use a camera anymore. I'm tired and look shitty all the time, so...
Let's have a song. Sail out!
It's been way too long since I've had a drink. And I'm thoroughly enjoying this rum.
Hush now.
No, don't hush. Also, hi Dorglicious.
Eivor!
Then row. That's what you guys are there for.
Lower the mast!
Sing a different song. No.
Mast up!
No. Any of you have that one song on your phone that even when you put your phone on shuffle and reshuffle it again, you'll be driving to work or from work. Every day you'll hear this song because, like I said, to or from work, it will play no matter what. That's Hall of Kings. Fuck that little boat. Did Putty finish streaming? Or are you guys like sitting in both streams? Because if she finished streaming, then why didn't she raid?
Sailing is too risky now.
Take it personally. My mother doesn't support me as a streamer, and I find this to be a
Take
big
the
problem.
mast down!
And shields of white.
There's a cat
Set the mast up!
holding the mast. I was like, who's being lazy?
Let the sail out!
Once we take this order member out, we'll go back to Ravensthorpe and see Randy. And also put Bjorn on my strip. You guys can see how massive he is compared to everyone else. I might change my Jormsvikinger as weapon as well if I'm going to have Bjorn who has an axe, so I think they'll probably fight in the same way.
Hold on, good skell.
They will attack on sight here.
I should hear her doing proud mum about me right now. Wrestling videos have been shown and now I have a possible dating material in her chat. Oh dear. That would be a first for me.
To your friend,
I'm not considered conventionally attractive, or at least I've never been told that I'm attractive. Well, technically I have exes and they have told me that I'm attractive, but it's been about 5 years since anyone called me attractive, so... Oh, this is rep from here, isn't it? Hi, buddy.
Dock the ship here.
Hey, buddy, send my new soulmate to my chat, would you? Also, don't show them... Actually, I don't think I've sent you it, but don't show them anything that's coming up from Unleashed, because obviously I'll get in trouble. Probably going to get kicked off of YouTube because you're still streaming. Just Phoenix Splash? Okay, cool. I don't think I've sent you anything from Unleashed anyway. I've shown you it, but I don't think I've sent it, so you should be okay. Hey, friend! We should have co-stream. I think I would only ever co-stream with someone if I'm co-oping a game with them, and they're sort of streaming as well. Or if I was, like, in a voice chat with someone.
We must all turn to the Order. It keeps people well placed. It is not truth, but true power.
You desecrate the very purpose of life.
Oh, does it with her friend? They do two different things and just voice chat? Yeah, but we're not voice chatting.
I place power on power. The great becomes greater. You will see.
I actually am not enjoying this drink. I finished an 8-hour shift today that started at 6 AM. All of the shifts that I've done today have started at 6 AM and have been at least 8 hours long, which means I've had to get up at the very latest at 5 o'clock in the morning. Today I got up at 4:30 in the morning because I was sick of having to rush to work. Like the day before, no, yesterday, I woke up at 5:30. It takes me 20 minutes to get to work. So I had to like rush my fucking uniform on. I didn't have time to make tea in my flask. I didn't have time to have breakfast. I barely had time to fucking get dressed. So yesterday was rough. I got to work at 6. I got to work on time, thankfully, and I got there at 6 AM. Did an 8-hour shift. Was tired, wanted to die. Today I woke up at an hour earlier than that, at 4:30. Got to work just fine. I got to work early. I sat in my car for like 10 minutes and just scrolled through Instagram. Got to work, 6 AM start, 8-hour shift, except today I was the only security guard in. For some reason, the shop that I was guarding on Saturdays only want one guard in at a time, which doesn't make sense because it's the busiest day of the week and I can't do anything if they want me to just stand at the door the whole fucking day. So I spent 7 hours because I had an hour of break. I spent 7 hours standing at a door telling people to wear masks and no, you can't come in because there's 3+ of you. On Tuesday I got up at 5 o'clock and did 12 hours. On Monday I got up at 5 o'clock and did 12 hours. That's what my week has been like. I'm fucking exhausted. I don't do mornings very well. I got up at 4:30. I'm honestly surprised. I started to get convinced that it was impossible for my body to get up before 5 AM because every time I've had a 6 AM shift I haven't been able to get up before 5 AM. But today I managed to do it at 4:30 because I think I just got pissed off and stubborn. I was like, no, I'm getting up because I want to have breakfast. I don't want to rush to work. So I got up at 4:30, had breakfast at a decent pace, nice and relaxed, got dressed at a decent pace, all that crap. It was great, and I made it to work on time, and I did a fucking 8-hour shift starting at 6 a.m. and I feel like shit, and I'm really looking forward to not having to get up before 6 o'clock. So I'm drinking alcohol because this week I did 40 hours of work at work. Last week I did 44 hours at work, and one of those shifts also started at 6 a.m. So my last, I can't count, 5 shifts. My last 5 shifts have started at 6 a.m, which is an unholy hour to have to be at work. And I want to die, so I haven't had any alcohol since... I didn't even drink for New Year's because I was working around the time. Yeah, I was working around New Year's. Well, not exactly, but I didn't... Yeah. I'm not big on drinking anyway. Yeah, no, I wasn't drinking because I had COVID. That's right, I caught COVID at on New Year's Day. No, I didn't catch COVID on New Year's Day. I got my positive test results on New Year's Day. I started showing the symptoms that I had, which were very mild compared to other people, 3 days before that. So I'd spent New Year's Eve and New Year's Day and all that feeling like utter shit. I actually think I went to the gym on New Year's Eve because I didn't know I had COVID. Obviously, if I knew I had COVID, I wouldn't have gone to the gym. But as far as I was concerned, I just had my usual winter flu. What day was fucking New Year's Eve? If it was a Wednesday, then I went to the gym. No, it was Thursday. Thursday, yeah. So no, I didn't do anything New Year's Eve. It was the day that I got told to self-isolate, and I thought, fuck that, I'm going to get a test so that I can confirm whether I can work or not. And I got the test the next day. So I haven't drank anything alcoholic, I can actually work this out, since Christmas Day. Because I had work on the Monday after Christmas, and I didn't drink for 3 days between working and Christmas. I was quite drunk Christmas Day. I was very drunk. Well, I started off drunk Christmas Day because my sister bought me these little bottles of Kraken. Kraken, like black rum or something like that, and they were delicious. I'm going to set sail while I talk about this. My sister bought me for Christmas. I'm bad for presents, to be honest. I tell people not to bother because I just don't want anything. So anyone who's watching this thinking, she bought you tiny bottles of alcohol for Christmas? What a terrible sister. She's not. I'm just a terrible human being to buy things for. Turn my mic up? No. My mic is loud enough. Yeah, my sister bought me these 2 little bottles of Kraken rum for Christmas. Actually, I would check my settings because it did seem a bit quiet earlier. And I drank those before I'd eaten anything. You know, I drank both of those bottles for lunch. So I spent like the first half of Christmas. That's not the right setting. I spent the first half of Christmas off my head, and then I ate something, and you know, after a while, no, my settings are all fine. After a while, I leveled out because I'd eaten something, so I kept drinking, and I didn't really get any more drunk after I'd eaten. You know, I kept drinking, but I didn't like speed my fucking drinks down. I just drank at a decent pace from there. Because I wanted to stay happy.
Sing my race.
And then the next day I wasn't hungover, because I rarely get hungover unless I get absolutely smashed, which has been only like 3 or 4 times. You're going to lurk again because you can't have my game going due to YouTube. Well, no, you'll be fine, because unless I make a copyright claim on it, it's not going to be a problem. Otherwise I would get in trouble for my own videos, if that makes sense. So I didn't drink anything from work, from Christmas Day until work. And that was the last time I drank anything, and I've been working a lot lately. Usually, like, TSS only guarantees me 1 shift a week, but I'm covering people who are ill, self-isolating, or on annual leave at the moment. And I'm very tired. So I have alcohol. That's where this whole discussion began and ended, really. I have alcohol because, so I have alcohol. You're bringing my webcam down tomorrow? That's fine, it can sit in a bag and not be used. You've got a chat full of women drooling over my Instagram. That's why I have the Instagram. That's why I don't have a camera. Because if I got a camera, it would lower the value of my Instagram. Tell them all to come here. I would like for them to, like, drool over me personally. They want to see me while I game. Why? That would be boring. That's like the most boring way to see me. Me in my most boring state. They can't see me to drool over. There's nothing to drool over right now. I'm wearing a hat. I look like shit because I
Bring the mask down.
Woke up at an ungodly time.
Loss has robbed reputed.
And I'm slowly getting... I'm not drinking fast enough. Hold on.
No matter what our hero chooses, I fear that there
I actually shouldn't get too drunk because I plan to work out tomorrow and stream at 1 PM. I'd considered playing Kingdom Hearts because I planned to get very drunk, and I knew we still had 2 like super bosses to fight on Kingdom Hearts, so I thought it'd be fun to drunk stream those super bosses. But then I realised that I haven't streamed Creed in a while, and we need to make some progress on it because we've still got so much Creed to do. Going to mute me so people can hear you. Just send them here.
Take the mask down. Set the mask up.
Sing.
Sing us a
Why
song.
aren't you singing?
Sail. Catch
Later?
the wind.
Okay. Imagine me like kicking the dust on the ground in a sulk. Is this Harken? I think that's Harken well. Shut up! I don't actually think it is. I think it's just
Now is not the
a
time.
similar tune. You're here, poor thing. No one needs you lurking around. Hey, I always need the views, so I appreciate anyone who's lurking around. Hello. Oh God, I don't want to ruin your name because I saw you follow me on Instagram, and I want to like really appreciate you, but I don't want to ruin your name. I'm gonna call you 3. Nuke die? That's not what that says. That's not even close to what that says.
Make for the dark.
That might be how
on.
like you pronounce the name that the Instagram name that you've given yourself. But I'll tell you what that says. That says Nuke the 3. That's what that says. Hey man, give me money.
While you were away, your Jómsvíkingar helped to serve other
And that's
jarls.
new.
Here is the tribute they earned.
Like N-E-W. It's spelled N-E-U, but Nugda.
I would like
The
to
3 isn't
reorganize
the 3 is a
crew.
3. It's a 3. Valta or Sten. Well, I can't see either of these, so actually, if I do this, I could probably have a look at them. Sten, you don't look impressive. Sorry, but I'm replacing you with Bjorn because look at the size of this lad. That's a big fella. Why is his cape orange all of a sudden?
Found who you needed?
Also, I wanted to change
All
your
right,
weapon
bring out my lieutenant.
because Bjorn uses an axe, so I'm going to give you this sword. Oh, no. Sign. I really wish your name wasn't Sourface. I'm really,
I'll see you later, friend.
really sorry
I
for that,
should talk to
unfortunately.
Hytham about my
Holy
next travels.
shit! Hey, look, there's Bjorn. It's so large. Upgrades. Upgrades.
You seem sad, Gunnar.
Oh.
I am. Sven was a good friend to me over the years.
Was? What do you mean?
Oh no, Eivor.
What?
You've been away. Sorry to say. Sven passed away not 2 nights ago in his sleep.
No.
What the fuck?
How is Toby?
Why didn't
Taking
anyone
it
send
hard,
me a
very
pigeon?
hard. You ought to go and have a word.
We have pigeons.
Far as
It's
I know,
England.
she's barely left his grave. Anyhow, you probably need something, eh?
Like, look left or right, you will see a pigeon. Thank you very much for the follow, Nugda3. I really appreciate the support.
May I see your stores?
You have a keen eye for
What do I
quality.
have? 7? Cool.
I feel like a proud father. Look how strong you are.
There we go, got rid of all that patchwork. Looks like proper armor now. Do it. Make me look pretty. Do what must be done. Do
All
not
my pieces are
hesitate.
good, but
Show
that
no
one's
mercy.
very good.
Yeah, now my cape looks cool too. I have a cool cape. Fuck Edna mode.
This will serve you well, Eivor.
Where am I going next? London? Okay. I don't have enough to upgrade weapons. Never mind.
That one's pretty good.
That's already hit its final appearance. That hasn't, so let's upgrade that. Yeah. Make me look pretty. I will upgrade that actually.
There, Eivor. Now you can take on anything.
Can I take you on? I'll fucking fight you, Gunnar. Don't think I won't. Yeah, that's all I want to upgrade.
I can get
Oh,
to
I
that one
should have
piece.
upgraded. Oh, I couldn't because I didn't have 3. Ignore my small moment of rage. Just on the odd occasion where I'm using a battering ram, I prefer to have a shield. Maybe I'll get to the point where I can just upgrade everything.
Done for now.
But I'm not there yet.
I have to go. See you soon.
Put
I look
that gear
so
to good use
pretty
out
now.
there.
Look at me. We're gonna be stuck with this for a very long time. See if I can actually upgrade anything. Dark is the shadow. Thrown. I'm tired. I do plan on streaming for like the full time tonight. I'm just not with it. Don't expect anything coherent. Yeah, baby, give me those upgrades. Shoes, shoes. But there goes all my titanium. Let's fuck around with some runes. Because it's so much fun. What have I got in there? Armor? Melee resistance. I didn't want to change that rune, you swine. Actually can't. Do I have any better runes? Like, not minor? I should have by now, right? Are you serious? I don't have any not minor runes? I'm bad at video games. I've got that melee resistance. Range resistance. Sure. Let's just lump the whole lot together. Have I got any more health runes? All the upgrades! It does feel good when you like do just a round of upgrading all your shit. Even though it takes a bit of time and it's probably boring for people to watch. Especially where I'm so particular about the thing. But yeah, it feels great. Do I have any heavy resistance? Or anything else that might... Oh, I do have a Rune of Life. Well. Slap my ass and call me Sally. Got these bracers. And assassin damage. You can grab... just shove, I guess. Don't actually slap my ass, that's assault. Got those to hand into Hytham. Hytham Kenway. It's a joke. Right, who the fuck are you? Defeat the dice champion of Buckingham's Inn in Oxenfordshire. Found note from the order. For the ads. Ads? Adze? Tell the lathe that his gambling friend is causing trouble. The one at the inn in Buckingham. Have the lathe put a stop to his blabbering. Investigate the festival near Henge Farm in the hills south of Stonehenge in Hamptonshire. I'm going to be honest, guys, that's not going to be done until we finish the game. I've heard Hamptonshire is like the end game place to go, like after you finish the main story. It's like the epilogue place, so the oil is going to survive for a very long time. Note found on order member Planus. The oil has been careless about his identity. He went on a drunken spree with a merchant and bragged of his connections and power. Worse, the oil persists in his spendthrift ways. There's been a moth, a very small moth, living in my room for the past like 2 weeks, and every night it wakes up, and I'm enraged. It's never bothered me, it's never flown into me, but I'm still enraged by its existence. He now owes a considerable sum to this merchant who already knows too much. Why say that? Much too much? Shut up. We have learned that the merchant will be supplying mead for the upcoming festival. It's held near the so-called Henge Farm in the hills south of Stonehenge. See that this man is silenced. The gallows. Do it. Note taken from the ads. I've killed the ads? For the ads. You have grown too dour. Visit the vice. It is an innocent pleasure to play dice with those that gather in his village while he marches around enforcing his rules. The Dart. Who the fuck was the vice? I don't pay that much attention. They're just bad people. I kill them. That's my job.
Hello, Eivor.
Don't talk to me. You're a child. I
brought
fish.
something for you.
We don't have to converse.
Not even grandfather has caught one of these.
Have my eels.
Look at this fish.
I only had 2 regular perch? Oh, Jesus. Oh, your list is growing.
I've
I'm
never
unhappy.
even seen this fish close
I'm
up.
unhappy with this situation. What's this? I want to see what it is. Okay, you're being rude now.
Thanks.
Don't talk to me. Bye.
Farewell, Eivor.
I already had them.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Another one? You are certainly proficient. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. Keep this up and the
Hooray,
land
an
will be
ability I'll never
free of
use.
these monsters.
Anyone who's ever
I have
watched my
to go.
streams before
Then
knows
go in
I'm
peace.
not really that much into poison. I gave it a lot of use in... Fuck, what was the game? I think it was Odyssey. Because, like, the armor damage that it did. Like, it reduced enemies' defenses as well as damaged them over time, and I thought that was brilliant. But, in most games, I just don't care enough for damage over time. I would rather just hit things hard. Giggity. Take that sentence as you will. Oh, I have a letter. Mail's here. Here's the mail. It makes when it comes a wanna well. It makes me wanna
how are you, my boy?
wag my tail and all the other stuff.
Rowan, Holger, why all this shouting?
What's going on?
When you see it, Rowan, I could trade that hat for...
Hey, buddy. Waifu.
Eivor, thank Tyr. I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Oh, I disabled my channel points, by the way.
and I demand he be punished.
That you couldn't do anything with them.
Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Do I look the sensitive type? But I do get to sit in the chair, so that's kind of cool.
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence,
Shut
who
up,
has better
Dag.
claim to oversee
I'm
these
starting
disputes?
to see Dag as
You
the new
might
Donald.
leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood?
Oh.
Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him
I'm
at
not
my
aware.
stables, stealing my tools.
You guys are very minor characters.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail.
That's just
bereft,
theft.
not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew
Also
me to
dangerous.
Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
Painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan.
I may be wrong, but as I understand it, horses do have like nerves at the very base of their tail. Again, I may be wrong. I can't remember if that's actually true. So if he really did cut the tail right to the base, then he's damaged the horse. He's also stolen from this man. So...
Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years.
If you're a thief, you're a thief.
You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people.
Did you steal the tail?
And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
Given.
Cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
I'm with
As
Rowan.
I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork.
So yeah, he stole it.
I could have
Exactly.
used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer, to make a perfect brush. I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
Oh my god.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Then you wait a few hours.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position.
Like, okay, everyone else gave you these things because you wanted them for your art. That's fine. You didn't ask permission. You've stolen. You've also damaged a perfectly good horse.
Heard enough.
And
if you'll...
caused
My
it harm.
horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a
Does the reality of harm
It is a two-victim
mean nothing to
crime,
you?
Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly,
Okay,
you will pay
Ubisoft
Rowan
clearly
its
doesn't know
market
enough
price.
about horses.
But
That's not the definition of borrow.
Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe.
Am I
and
wrong
meet
about,
tomorrow
like,
as friends.
the nerves in the
And if I
tail
do,
thing?
may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with
I
it.
mean, horses can,
Rowan,
like, flick
does this
their
satisfy
tails,
you?
so they have nerves and
does.
muscles at the very base of
Thank
the tail.
you, Eivor.
So if he's cut too far
Good.
down, he can damage the
Then
horse.
by
Am I
Tyr's
wrong there?
blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Like, dude.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some
The
ways you
horse
helped in
deserves
its creation.
compensation. Give the fucking thing a
Absolutely not.
carrot.
Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
Poor thing.
Looks like I have a new letter.
Before I read the new letter... Sorry, I had to clear my throat loudly. Before I read the new letter, I am going to go for a short break. Even though I'm not going to go make tea, I do still want to just take a moment, just get up, stretch, all that kind of thing. And you guys should do the same, unless you're also watching Putty Tap Per stream, then I imagine you'll be sat there for another few minutes. Let her know that I'm on my break though, just in case she's like, right, I'm going to end my stream while I'm on my break, and she's like, let's raid Nero, and it happens, and I'm not even here to enjoy the raid. So, yeah, I'm gonna go for a short break, stretch my legs, all that kind of thing, even though they probably don't need any more stretching for the next 10 months after the amount that they've done over the last 5 days. But, you know, I will be back soon. Enjoy the break. Okay, I didn't realize that I drank so much until I stood up just now and wobbled. Letter. Mail. I wish I got this much mail in real life. Letter from Soma. Eivor, you entered my mind today. Ooh, giggity. I was thinking about how I felt when I lost Grantabridge. The anger, the doubt, not giggity. You helped me reclaim my city. But you did more than that. You helped me reclaim what I had lost in myself. Today, my people, my city, they are stronger than they've ever been, and I am a proud leader once more. Soma. Thanks. Man. Not man. Woman.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
No. No, you could. I have enough names. Ooh.
Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Cool.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself.
So you
One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago.
Yes, Gunnar told me.
The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I'll go see Torvi in a moment.
I heard. The poor man. I wish I could have spent more time with him before the end.
I think we all wish that.
Blurry
Tovi most of all.
Tovi, not Torvi. Torvi is Vikings. You googled horse tails and couldn't find anything specific about nerves, but it is bad for their tails to be cut that short. Ask Puddy. She used to have a horse, she would know. I'm pretty sure she's the one that told me about the nerves in the base of the tail. Script from Ranby. It is becoming increasingly difficult to look across the alliance table at Eivor and not think what could be. I tell myself it is only Sigurd's absence, but the lie grows thinner and weaker by the day. Oh no. Oh dear. Waifu is catching the feels. Thank you from Ceolbert. I wish to thank you and Eivor and the rest of the settlement for the great kindness you have shown me, and the things you have all taught me. Though I may have felt a nuisance at times, the days I spent with you all were joyous and educational. Though I go now to do the work that I am meant for, I know that I will return to this place and its people one day, and I look forward to that. Take care, until we meet again. Ceolbert. Hey Ranvi, your bed's looking awfully comfy. Shut up, mouse. Quiet, you. Let's go see Toby. It's just a pig. It's just a pig. Toby's not here. I think I know where Toby is. I'll put something there. I'll do that later when I have something to put there. Jump! I will try the potion in my own time.
There was so much we...
Hey. I'm sorry for your loss.
Toby.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
You were away too? Where were you?
Toby. I'm sorry I wasn't there.
You had a responsibility.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty, not like in our stories. When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work, as if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong, and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me, or worse. This was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tovi. And know that you're valued.
So this may sound solemn and depressing, but it's, well, that was deep, yeah. But it's something I've sort of come to terms with at the moment. You know, I don't personally plan to live a long life as a wrestler. I plan that eventually my body's just going to give up on me. I'm going to do crazy shit, and it's just going to be like, nope, fuck you. But I hope I don't go while I still have plans, because that would suck.
When I close my eyes, Sven, I see your designs on the arms of gods. I am sorry I was not here to see you off, old friend. You have taught Tovi well. Through her you live on.
And I mean like proper plans, not like, hey, I plan to make this for dinner. That's not a plan. Let's cheer Tovi up. There you go, gal. Have a shot. I mean, obviously some wrestlers do live a long and full life. Like, it's a miracle that The Undertaker is still alive, for example. You lost your dad last year in a motorbike crash. You like to see it as at least he died doing what he loved. Exactly. Like, if I can, if like, it's gonna be painful if I die the way that I think I'm going to. This is a weird topic to discuss at the moment. But, like, getting to a point as a wrestler where your body just doesn't want to do it anymore and it just gives up is gonna be painful. I know that. But what I'm truly passionate about would have been the end of me, and that's all I can ask for. Oof, way off the wall from both sides. That's annoying. Tovi's tattoo ideas. A mushroom with fire circling out of it. A dragon breathing fire with the wings of a bat and the arms of a man. I think that's a reference to something, but I can't remember what it is. Vines with sharp thorns twisting around an ankle or wrist. Tree made out of feathers. Note, also, the dragon's arms are very muscular. I should have made this place earlier because I think there's a thingy from Sven here as well, if you make it while he's alive. I think Tovi's still on her way back, so I can't really speak to her. Oh, there she is. Looking happy as a clam. You have a dragon tattoo? I have an unfinished dragon tattoo that you guys might have seen on my Instagram, since everyone's fucking following me now. It's in my latest picture. I need to get it finished, but obviously COVID is a thing that still exists. My tattoo artist still has several ideas. You have an unfinished unicorn skull tattoo? That's fucking badass. I want something skull. I want a deer skull somewhere. I just don't know where. It'll probably be on my left arm because, like, my right arm is so far got 2 coloured tattoos on it, and my left arm has 1 tattoo on it that's black and white. And I think a deer skull would look better in black and white, so I kind of feel like that should go on my left arm somewhere. You know, keep the 2 arms, 1 black and white, 1 coloured. I don't know if that sounds dumb, but it's kind of what I've always had an idea to do. You got to wait at least until May to get yours done. Well, I'm going back to work after lockdown.
Thank you for this. Whether fur, meat, or bone, we will provide only the finest.
And if you intend to go hunting, consider bringing us your kills. We will prepare the hides and heads.
Aye. I've been mounting Petra's trophies for years, and she's a discerning woman.
In all things.
I'll keep that in mind. Enjoy your new home.
Eivor, you seem to be someone with a penchant for trophies.
I do like victories, but I rarely keep a record of them.
Your weapons show the marks of great battles, and you walk with a pride that speaks to your triumphs. Am I wrong?
You are not. Why do you ask?
To bolster our trade, of course. Wallace is the finest tanner and taxidermist in all of England. If you wish the tales of your hunts to outlast you, there is no better way than making trophies of your kills. If you defeat a rare and worthy creature, bring it to us. We will display it for you.
A good idea. Keepsakes to adorn the longhouse. Thank you, Petra.
Oh, and before you go, could you spare a moment for a small favor?
Yeah, I remember now. I plan on going back to work at the Crab and Lobster, a pub that I used to work at before I started working security. I'll still be working security. I've mentioned this before on stream. I'll still be working security, but they haven't provided the hours that they promised, and I need more money. And when I worked for Crab and Lobster, they paid me enough that I could get tattoos. So when I go back to working for them as well as security, I'm probably going to have plenty of money to finish my tattoo. But at the moment, even if we came out of lockdown tomorrow, I wouldn't be able to afford it. You got a whole sleeve planned above the unicorn skull. You have a girl with her guts hanging out surrounding those two. You plan to get a pink/purple cloud sky with a sakura tree on the bottom of your arm with blossoms flying up into the sky. That all sounds fucking badass. I basically plan for my arms to be sleeves made up of individual tattoos.
Go ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked.
Like the phoenix that you guys might have seen on my Instagram has smoke surrounding it, and I think my tattoo artist plans on finding a way to like join that smoke with the background that he plans for my dragon, so it's all going to sort of work up. I think he's leaving my forearm clear though in case I want to get something there.
They will ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, they may turn to us.
You feel we should drive them off?
I would eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course. And your help, if possible.
Okay, of course. Aren't you a hunter? Just
a good idea. I'll join you now.
Good. A pack of wolves is a foolish thing to underestimate. Let's go.
At the moment, my right arm is just going to be like 4 tattoos at this rate, because the 2 that I have are fucking massive. Like the phoenix covers the inside of my forearm, and my dragon covers my bicep from my elbow to my shoulder. So there's not going to be many on my right arm. Maybe if I find some space, I'll like put little tattoos here and there. I'll probably get the mental health awareness tattoo. The little, is it a semicolon or a colon? As a like personal thing.
I last saw them prowling around just up the hill.
You lead, I'll follow.
Hunting is easy.
Our settlement is in quite a nice spot. Beautiful terrain, and the animals
you have a big husky
here are
on your back
healthy
and a cute little crab on
populous.
your thigh.
But wolves are a worry.
I'm gonna need a tattoo.
Maybe why
tool.
the Ragnarsons moved on. Humans upset the balance of nature, and nature pushed back.
By attacking us.
Because I like tattoos.
A wolf will do whatever it takes.
And I need ideas.
They were displaced.
Not that I'm gonna
now
like,
they come to our door.
Have exactly what you tattooed on my body, but ideas would be nice. I would
Come
like
this
to be
way.
covered.
Look here. Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarbin's store.
Has anyone ever
or
been
off
so
a table
self-aware while
somewhere.
drinking
You
alcohol
saw
that you notice that
breadcrumbs from
alcohol
where you
smells
stood.
exactly like
They stand out clearly from the soil and
the
grass.
vomit that
See
you
there?
smell when you throw up the alcohol?
Come, this way.
It's not pleasant.
Ah,
But then I'm
smell
like,
that?
I need more alcohol.
That's a male wolf, marking his territory, warding off the competition.
How do you know it's a male?
A different odor. You pick it up.
You don't throw up when you're drunk?
How did you come
I've
to be
only
such
ever
a
thrown
skilled
up once
tracker?
when drunk.
My family were hunters and
But I
trackers.
remember what it smells
From
like.
further east than you've ever seen,
why I've never
I
let it
imagine.
happen again.
But I've lived in England for most of my life. This is where we found Wallace.
It was
You
only
two
a
are
tiny bit,
siblings, as
but
Sigurd and I are
you
siblings.
don't get hangovers
Bound
either.
by honor.
I have to
not
drink
blood.
a lot to get
Yes.
hungover.
To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned, a babe in the woods. We took him in.
But yeah, I'm serious about that tattoo tour. That's what people are calling it, right?
Look, the wolves made a kill here. They're in the area.
Are they all on your Instagram? Or not?
Those trails, they must have dragged the poor beast away. We're getting closer.
That's the circle of life, man. You're a hunter. You should know this shit. Phone battery's dying.
See those teeth marks on the carcass? They're different.
This is the pack's doing, not just one.
That's right. Let's
You're not
go
sure
on.
You have to check.
So,
I imagine
your
the thigh one
family
isn't
found
on there.
Wallace in the woods?
We were traveling through the forest when I
like you,
spotted
but
a white elk ahead of us.
the
I
lewdest
chased
thing I
it,
have on
hoping
my
to take
Instagram
it down.
is,
I lost
me in
it
a
as I
tank
came
top.
to a clearing.
It did get lewd
And
at one
there
point
on the ground
in my
was a
Instagram
wee
story,
babe,
but
our
it wasn't
little
intended
Wallace,
to be lewd. It was
swaddled
more of a,
and alone. Look at that. The
I'll
pattern on the
explain-
grass.
I'll explain later if you guys
They slept
remind me.
here.
I am impressed, Petra. You have a raw skill.
You have seen nothing just yet.
Petra's talking too much and I don't want to interrupt her.
So, you saw a white elk, and that led you to Wallace.
That's right. It felt fated.
Did you eat any
We took him in and
mushrooms
nursed
before
him back
this?
to health. I was scarcely more than a toddler myself then. And from that day forward, we were raised as brother and sister.
You have 3 photos on there. The girls
These
with guts,
kills
the
are
husky and the
fresh.
dragon. You have a
They're
lot more
likely
than 3.
near enough to hear us.
But I assume
Probably
you mean
fled the
3
scene not long
photos of your
ago.
tattoos. Yep. I'm trying to look at my phone. Hey man.
I think we found our wolves.
You there! Get to cover! Eivor, with me. Let's end this.
I'm at your side.
I don't intentionally show off my tattoos on Instagram. If they're in pictures, they're in pictures. I was thinking of doing a tattoo tour, but you know, most of them are visible.
God! Oh, Stu!
You know, uploading the unicorn until it's complete. My dragon is complete enough for me to be proud of it, but nah. I wish there were more sweeping attacks with the spear. Ow. Oh, wolves suck. I missed. You have an Insta for your crafts too. I'm not much of a crafter, so I can't promise that I'll follow it. I don't even follow my mother on Instagram. Because she posts loads of craft stuff and I'm like, I don't want that to clog up my feed. Hi, my name is Nero and I'm a misanthrope.
That should be all of them.
Well,
Oh, thank you.
kind of a
Thank you
misanthrope.
so much, both of you.
Are you all right? Were those your sheep?
They were. God take them. They were all I had in the world. Poor blighters never stood a chance. I lost my cows some months back. Now the sheep are gone. Frowning Jesus, what sort of farmer am I?
I'm sorry for your loss. With the wolves
Sorry
gone,
for your
you can
loss.
recover in peace.
Not without the blessings
Kiddo's
of
being
God, I
demanding,
won't.
even though you
But I
should be
shall
in bed
try.
by now.
You have your life, farmer. With that alone, you
Chloroform?
can always rebuild.
Ava, hold.
Stark
I
joke.
hear something.
What? Oh, goodness gracious me! Felix! Rosemary! My beauties! You're alive! Come here, my precious angels!
I would have named them.
Well, that worked out.
Lamb steak
This is
and
grand,
jumper.
Eivor. You hunt almost as well as you fight.
Give me a
Isn't that
few
all
weeks.
hunting is? It's
I'll
just
learn to
fighting
track
animals?
as well as you. Or better.
I would be happy to be so humbled.
This was a joy, Petra. Do not hesitate to call on me the next time you spot any errant beasts.
You were the first on my list, Eivor. See you soon.
Is she flirting with me? I explained this to someone at work the other day. I was telling them how I'm not a social person, which is weird considering I stream. I know that's a bit of a contradiction, but I like the idea of hanging out with people with a common interest. Like I posted on Twitter a story that happened at work, and at the end of it I said the public is awful. That wasn't just a joke, I truly believe the public is awful. But I don't consider the people in my chat the public. I consider the people in my chat individuals with a common interest who just want to hang out and enjoy video games. Not enjoy necessarily me playing video games, because I wouldn't enjoy that, but just enjoy video games, because that's the intention of my channel. That's why another reason I don't have a webcam. It's why I don't have all this shit on my screen with, like, you know, how many people have followed recently and all that crap. I just want people to enjoy video games with me. But I'm not a social person. I'm not I don't care, basically. If I meet someone and they don't give me a reason to be interested, I don't care about how your weekend was, and I don't much care that your fucking newborn child is taking its first steps. It makes no difference to me. Like, give me a reason to care. Give me something interesting about you, and sure, I will ask. But you know, a lot of first-time mums. I'm going to offend someone here, but a lot of first-time mums just want to tell you everything about their children, and quite frankly, I don't want to know. And you know, I said that to them. And there's a few people at the store that I've been guarding this week that are kind of like me. They're miserable and tired and don't care about people. And it's like, I'm just not
Eivor,
social.
good to see you.
How are you, Toby? Holding up?
Much better now, I think.
And I said that flat out to them.
I
And
miss
they kind of
Sven
nodded. I
every
don't
day.
think they were quite as
And yet he is here with me. His hooker infused in every
misanthropic
design.
as I am,
Believing that, it helps.
Glad to hear it. And happy to offer myself as your first canvas.
You get it? You don't have a
Good.
face cam on your streams
Let's
for the
get
same
started.
reason?
There's some new things for you to look at.
Like, I don't want to be like, I'm different, come and watch me. But there is a lot of streams on Twitch where the webcam takes up like a third of the screen. And I'm like, that's fine. Like, people go to your channel to hang out with you or to enjoy you. They're your fans. That's fine. That's what they want. My channel has always been about the games. And yes, I've had webcams before, but they've always been small and hidden off in the corner where people can be like, there he is, that's his reaction, if they want to be, or they can just enjoy the game. And I even got to a point where I was like hiding my webcam for cutscenes because I wanted it to be as immersive for everyone as possible. And I had the green screen to try and take up as little room as possible, and then when I changed my living condition, I got rid of the green screen. Well, I didn't get rid of it, but I didn't have an opportunity to use it. I don't have the gaming chair or the desk anymore. My setup is completely different. And I was using the webcam for a time, and then I lost the time to stream. And now that I'm back again, I don't want to use it. I just don't. I want it to be all about the games, and what do you do here? What the fuck do you think?
What have you got for me today?
And I don't want my webcam to be taking up a little square in the corner, because it's not about me. You use a shitty webcam, so you just got a small square in the corner. Yeah, I mean, I used to use a decent webcam. It was a perfectly good 1080p, I think it was 60 FPS webcam, and it worked very well. The main light in my room is a daylight bulb. It's like a white light, just so that the quality on the camera was better. But I was never really happy using it, to be honest. It's cool. It's a bit blocky for me. That just looks like paint, which I kind of get. It's all Viking and shit, but it's not for me. I'll stick to what we have. What we got there. Okay. I never understood this. Like, I'm not like show me. Well, I am like show me boobs, but I don't play Eivor so that I can see her tits because I've just got it on default and it picks female Eivor. But I've got the nudity option turned on, so why is she wearing the binding? Like, it's not like take it off, show me your tits, but I feel like the nudity option is pointless. There's one character I've seen in the whole game, even on the first time that I was playing through this, where I got 100 hours in before I decided to restart and play it on stream. And I've only ever met one character in the whole game that shows like actual nudity. So I feel like my point is the nudity option is pointless in this game. I don't really like any of these right now. What's that, left arm? Oh, I kind of want to keep the dragon just because it wraps around. That's kind of cool. It looks a bit more like paint than a tattoo, and I'd rather have a tattoo, but it's cool. I'll keep the dragon for now, and these are all just going to... Ooh, that's not the same. Look at that. That's cool as fuck. Goes right down the hand, and considering the gloves that we wear, we're actually going to see shit on our hand, which I like. Show me the back. I caught my back in the mirror the other day. Like, obviously you guys know I'm a wrestler, so I'm working out and all that kind of shit. And I noticed that, like, you can see back muscles on me, and I'm kind of proud of it. Turn the fuck around, Eivor. I might use that. I like the... Ooh. Yeah. It was either
Finished?
back muscles or back fat, but if it's back fat,
I must
I'll
be on my way now.
very surprised.
A good day to you.
And very disheartened. Tovi's tribute to Svend. This is the letter I was thinking about. Kind Svend, I will forever be thankful for your guidance and your care, and hear your voice in my I just thought I said cares. Ears as I mark the skin of those you so loved. Your spirit lives on in our work forever. See you in the next realm. I should have streamed Kingdom Hearts. Reading things is hard. Hey, brother.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
Fuck you, Black Shuck. You're a piece of shit and I hate you. Hunting log. Legendary animals can be found throughout the world. The log will update when an animal is discovered or when it has been slain. Return its trophy to Wallace. Return its trophy to Wallace will... Returning. I'm drunk. Will grant you many rewards, including a memento of the victorious hunt. That used to be glitched. The mementos didn't used to show up. They do now.
Happy to say I've refreshed my stocks.
They didn't.
I have something that may interest you.
I'd pay well for
Fucking
this.
Antlers. I have nightmares about hunting antlers at the beginning of this game. Also, this guy requires like 15
We always
heron
have need
beaks,
for this.
which is why I kill them every opportunity I see. I'm hungry. I shouldn't be hungry, but I'm hungry.
Bringing me this would be helpful.
Go from top to bottom.
I knew I could count on you. I'm looking for this. This will be a great help.
I'm never going to run out of wolf claws.
I could really use this. Excellent.
Fucking viper eggs are just as bad as reindeer antlers. Yeah, that's all I have for
Done
you.
for now.
Thanks, brother.
I must take
Level
my
up.
leave. So long.
Hope to see you again soon.
Wallace's to-do list. Ask Gunnar for new scrapper. Collect pine bark in the western forest. Check with Petra about next week's hunt. And remind Knud to not ship in the piss pot. Knud? Story from Petra. 4 weeks ago, was out with Yanli searching for rabbits. What a name, Knud. It's a Nordic name I've heard before. Not far out in the northern wood, but it is silly. Found many rabbit scraps and skins and bones, clearly work of wolves. Our traps mostly empty, save one buck caught probably that morning. Yanli and I remained close, avoiding wolves. Saw movement in bush, thought it was a wolf caught in one of our traps. Yelled for Yanli to ensure she did not approach. Suddenly, beast emerges from bush. Scale similar to bear cub, but ears gave it away. Rabbit, impossible size, huge. It saw me and immediately ran, faster than lightning. Yanli also witnessed. In bush, saw destroyed trap. Nothing could have caught this creature. Wallace could have made an entire coat from its pelt. Could be a forest god. Need a bigger knife. You're gonna need a bigger knife. That's a reference that I'm sure you guys will guess. And if you don't, then why the fuck not? Shut up, child! I'll get to you in a moment. I don't like children. They're loud.
I've got some new pieces with your name on them.
Sorry, I was gulping my rum. Do you mean my literal name?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Because if it's figurative, then guess what?
Always a
I have some for
pleasure
you too.
doing business,
871, I'm rich! I wish I had 871 pounds in real life. That would be swell. I live in poverty. Mood. I'm glad my viewers can relate to me. I don't...
Tempted?
I'll get that, because that's kind
This
of nice
was
looking.
made for you.
But mostly I just want your tattoos, to be honest. Oh wait, I should visit the
Done
cartographer
shopping for
before I
today?
spend all my money with you.
Until next time, Eivor.
This is kind of interesting.
One more,
this
and only
stand around
because
and
you
watch
all
this.
have such good taste. Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place
look
of
at that.
mystery, wonder, and
It's,
a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this
One of your
temple was a
tattoos.
proud man, kingly in nature,
very
but
colourful.
not in fact. A protector of holy wisdom.
I don't think I'm ever
And
going to go
this
that colourful.
protector had a wife, a scholar, who spent her days reading ancient tomes and deciphering the secrets of the desert. Together they had a son, in whom they hoped to instill all their skill and knowledge.
Ooh, the guts.
The boy was to
Lady
be
is
a
quite cool.
union of their love. But then it came to pass that the king of that land arrived to seize the temple for himself. The protector resisted. In the battle that followed, the boy was killed and the temple was taken. Struck with grief, the protector and the scholar separated.
A king who kills a child is an ergi. They
Hey,
should kill
Adrian.
him back.
Indeed. But for a long time, the protector and the scholar followed solitary
We're having a
paths,
good day.
seeking for
I
a
have
way
rum.
to revenge their son. But in their isolation, they found only anguish and pain. Alone, they could do nothing but weep and thrash at the fates. After many fruitless years, they came together again to mourn their failure. They embraced as they had in their youth. And in that joining, they realized what was missing. Only the union that had produced their son would lead to their victory. So the protector taught the scholar to fight and ride and seek, while the scholar taught the protector wisdom and deep knowledge.
I need more rum.
As they trained and studied, they became inseparable.
Isn't that the kid from
moving,
Origins? It
eating,
certainly is.
sleeping as one. They were never seen apart.
Have you
Until
played
one
this, Adrian?
day,
You're
they
a
met upon
Creed
the
fan.
river's edge. They had learned all they could. Her from him, him from her. It was here they kissed and separated.
I wish
She
someone would kiss
traveled
me.
east, he west.
This
They
is the
were
part of the
never
drunk
seen
evening where I
again.
get depressed.
It is said, however, that once every year, 2 eagles would return to that very
You guys
spot
hear the sound of happiness falling into my cup?
and look upon the sea. The people of the region like to see these eagles, for they are an omen, a symbol of protection.
They
God, you got one
turned
of it,
into
don't you?
birds,
Oh, it's
like
the
Loki
kid
became a
with the stupid
salmon.
name.
Perhaps. Still, others say that the eagles were their children, born of a love that could never endure. But who is to say for sure?
A stirring story. Fanciful but sincere enough.
Me? Fanciful? All of my stories are perfectly and mostly true.
Mostly true. Odyssey kind of burned you out. Dude, fucking same. That game was so long. Oh, Odyssey was a mistake. I keep thinking about this. It's fucking funny. In Valhalla, in this game, you know, the hidden ones are mentioned, which is an Origins thing. The Assassin's Creed is mentioned, which is just a series thing. Hytham and Basim wear outfits similar to the guards at the fortress in Assassin's Creed 1. You know, all these other games are mentioned. Odyssey isn't. The only thing that's mentioned from Assassin's Creed Odyssey is the fact that Layla got the staff from Cassandra. That's it. Like, nothing else from Odyssey is mentioned. And I feel like Ubisoft has gone, yeah, that game was shit. Like, it was so fucking big and so fucking long that people didn't finish it because they got sick of it. I'm surprised I finished it. I think it's one of my longest playthroughs on Twitch. Because it's just... oh my god. I didn't enjoy Odyssey. The only reason I platinumed Odyssey was because I platinumed all the other Assassin's Creed games, so it was like an obligation thing. The only reason I even finished the fucking story was because I was streaming it. And it was an Assassin's Creed game, but I didn't have fun. I really didn't. That kid is around 900 years old. Yeah, they're never clear about who Reddit is exactly. And I'm uncomfortable with that. Hey, Raven. Here comes the Raven. Hey guys, go check out Aviators on YouTube. The first theme song I had for my entrance was by Aviators, but they didn't give me permission to use it, so I had to get something else. It's not that they denied me permission, they just never responded, which made me sad. I don't want to talk shit about them because they do good music, but it makes me sad. Don't talk shit about them, but, you know, tell them I'm sad. Because the entrance theme that I used to have for wrestling was by Aviators, as I said, and it was fucking perfect for my entrance. And I fucking emailed them and I messaged them on Facebook and I was like, please give me official copyright permission to use this song as my entrance theme. Just in case we ever do an event somewhere that doesn't have licensing for music. And they just never responded. And I was like, oh, please. That sucks. It does. It does. It's called No One Will Save You Now. And it's not only like a really good song, but the actions that I do for my entrance haven't changed since changing my song. Like, the speed has maybe changed a little bit to fit with the music a bit better, but I don't do anything different. No One Will Save You Now fit the entrance perfectly. The pacing, the beat, the timings, it was all just brilliant. The song I'm using now is still very, very good and fits the entrance well, but not as good. And I wish I could still use what I was using, but they won't give me permission, so... my Odyssey videos on YouTube are 125.5 hours long. Guys, don't watch that. Don't watch that shit. If I become a famous wrestler, will I sign up for a bunch of crappy comedy movies for kids? No, absolutely not. My my wrestling character is... it takes inspiration from many places. Like, The Undertaker is a big influence for my wrestling character. Sephiroth, out of, like, other wrestlers. Sephiroth is another influence for my wrestling character. You know, I take influence from many places. None of those would fit in a comedy movie. And I don't want to be in one. And I'm never going to be that famous. That's kind of cool. I might use that.
Nothing more?
You started watching The Lord of the Rings for the first time? The first time, Adrian, get out of my stream
I
and
must
finish
take my
watching Lord of
leave.
the Rings.
So long.
I say that, I've never watched
Goodbye,
the
Eivor.
like director's cut for the trilogy, which apparently is a sin. But I'm a sinful man. A very sinful man, giggity. You can't watch all movies ever made. You can, if you fucking try. It sounds to me like you're giving up before you've even tried.
Take a look at the new maps I made.
I don't want to,
What have you got for
but
me
I'm
today?
lazy, so I'm gonna. Your sister has a bunch of Lord of the Rings tattoos. Your sister sounds pretty swell.
This was a fun one to chart. Let me update your map with this.
Is Xenofordshire, like, within the same level? You're watching the extended cuts of Lord of the Rings? I've never seen them. I've seen the originals. The family has a tradition. Whenever the family, anyone in the family gets a new television, the first thing we have to put onto that television is the opening shot of Rivendell from Lord of the Rings. Because like all the colours and the lights and all that kind of thing, if you really want to test a TV, put that on, because it really shows what the TV is capable of.
There, you should be able to find it easily now.
Admittedly, I didn't do it with this TV. It's my first 4K smart TV and I didn't do it, and I feel like I'm missing out. I'll probably eventually watch the extended cuts of Lord of the Rings. I'd rather someone watch them with me, but I'm a miserable bastard and no one will ever love me, so. Got through the first half of Fellowship so far. Has a nice stopping point after the meeting at Agent Smith's place. Yeah, you're right, but I can never. I can.
I'm here if you
stop
need.
fucking talking. I can never stop
I must be
watching a
on my
movie
way.
like at a
Be safe
midpoint.
out there.
I'm like, it just doesn't fit. It doesn't sit well with me. You either watch the fucking movie or you don't. You'd watch it with me? I feel like you're sinning right now. If you're one of the people that Dorkalicious mentioned earlier, I feel like you're sinning.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You might not be, in which case I
Made
apologize,
from
but
only the finest materials.
There
Only a
was-
fool would pass this up.
there was insinuation
Nothing
of
else?
sin in my chat earlier, and we are a Christian stream.
I'll see you
not
later,
drinking
friend.
alcohol.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
I wasn't still in silent because I was taking a gulp of alcohol. I was still in silent because I was praying. Yeah, praying. I shouldn't stream while drunk. Letter from Yan Lee's family. We have never been so pleased to receive a letter from you. What wonderful news. Our little flower has bloomed across the sea. Giggity. And it feels as though it has been forever since you lived somewhere long enough for us to send you parcels. I hope you will enjoy the spices and the oil. It broke our hearts to hear the things they have been feeding you. Perhaps if you offer them a bit of spice, their tongues will learn to pronounce your name properly, and you will not have to make it so easy for them. I take pride in the fact that I'm not so bad at pronouncing, I don't want to offend anyone here, but foreign names. Like Radonga, here I go fucking it up, Radon Hagedon from Assassin's Creed 3, and his mother, Gadzizio. I find them easy. But like, Haytham Kenway, when he met Gadzizio, was like, Gadzi... It's like, dude, fucking just do it. It's not hard. And then when she gave him a shorter, easier version, and she's like, just call me Zio, and he's like Dio, and she's like, no, Zio, Zio. She's like, she just rolls her eyes. She's like, just call me whatever you want. Zio is best MILF. Let's not go that far. Look, when your name just comes up in my chat, like for the first time, I'm gonna pronounce it how it's fucking read. Like, you said it's pronounced Nugdai, and I can pronounce it Nugdai if I'm pronouncing it right now, but if it comes up as Nugda 3, and you don't tell me that it's pronounced any differently, I'm just gonna say Nugda 3. Because some people have weird names on Twitch. You have the pronunciation ready for every stream you go, and yeah, you have it on like your phone's notes. I don't think there's anything else I need to do, so we can pledge to the next area. Yeah, Nugdai. My dog is in my room, and this is the best thing. Look at the doggy. Look
Hey,
at
my boy.
the doggy. Nummy Nuga. Adrian, you're offending people. Adrian, shut up. There's another letter. Mail's here, here's the mail. I shouldn't be reading other people's shit, but oh well. Ranvi's to-dos. Rowan wants more salt for the horses. Tekla says Holger too loud in mornings. Speak to Petra about grouse. Yanli. Yanli? No, it's Yanli. Preparing fish for feast next week. Octavian requesting wine. Alvis teaching children insults. Slap him. Merton made very good fish pie. Request recipe. I love fish pie. Ocean pie, fish pie. I don't know the difference, but I love them both.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
Also, hold on, let's go back a second. You said Nugdai is Korean. Your name isn't spelled like that. Like, there's a 3 on the end. At most, that's Nugda 3. Like, don't fucking call me out on my pronunciations of foreign names. Have I ever had sea salt ice cream? No, but I have a dream. And that dream is that a tall man with spiky red hair and a short woman with black hair, short black hair, will sit on top of a clock tower with me and try sea salt ice cream.
Ranvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, in this settlement, in this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of
The
this room.
weirdest ice cream flavour you've
What
had
do you
is
say?
bubblegum. I don't like
I don't know.
bubblegum flavoured anything.
There's much work to be done.
Because
Stop.
bubblegum
Forget
isn't
about
a flavour.
alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandabridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
Oh, and
That
Smurf.
sounds lovely. And
Giggity.
too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
Be my waifu. Nugdai was used as a surname on a lot of sites, so you changed the E to a 3 and it just stuck to a username on all your socials. You're not Korean yourself though, you're Welsh. Yeah, I mean, the name Nero comes from Star Wars: The Old Republic. Technically it doesn't. Technically the name Nero comes from, this is me using the name Nero. It comes from Star Trek. When they did the movie with the black hole and time travel and all that kind of thing, and they had the Romulan whose name was Nero. And around the time that movie came out, Star Wars: The Old Republic was very close to coming out, and they'd done closed betas. Yes, Nero is the name of a Roman emperor, but me using the name Nero, it doesn't come from that. So when that movie came out, Star Wars: The Old Republic was having closed betas, and I managed to get into pretty much all of them. And the character that I created was Ratataki, which is a pale-faced, hairless race with facial tattoos, and I thought, kind of reminds me of the Romulans from the new Star Trek movie, and I absolutely 100% stole the name Nero from the Romulan to use as my character. And then it just kind of stuck, and I started using. The thing is, when I put it into the choose a name for your character, I put NERO, and it was like, nope, that name's taken, you can't use that name. Fine, fuck you, NWERO, and it was like, yeah, no, that's fine, that's completely different, you can have that one, and that stuck. And I've used NWERO everywhere, even if NERO is available, or you can have multiple people with the same username. It's always been NWERO. And then when I got into wrestling. In WWE, there's been a wrestler that's been in WWE sort of in and out for a long time. He's called Jeff Hardy. A lot of people are big fans of him. And when he was in TNA for a time, him and his brother went through a slight character change, and his brother was calling him Brother Nero. So when I started wrestling always with the intention of using the name Nero because it's what I've used online. It was just easier for me to just use that rather than come up with a new name. And I when I first started wrestling, they were like, what would be your wrestler name? I was like, Nero. It's just who I am online. And everyone's reaction to that was, Brother Nero! I knew you'd come. I was like, I've been using the name Nero online since before people knew Jeff Hardy had a middle name. Like, shut the fuck up. It's always just been NWERO, and I've always used it. That's the thing. When I go big, I say when, like it's going to happen. On the very slight chance that I ever get even known slightly as a wrestler, are people going to let me use the name Nero because Jeff Hardy's middle name happens to be Nero, even though people didn't know he even had a middle name until after I was using the name Nero online? Like, these are the worries that you have to fucking consider when picking a name for a character that you created. The only beta you've ever got into was Battlefield Heroes. I've never even heard of that. That's exactly why you ended up with Nugda 3, because Nugdai was taken. Do you just use that everywhere, though? Oh yeah, you said you use it on all your socials. Excuse me, I've had too much Diet Coke. Wherever you go, Adrian Yatsek is vacant. I talked about my pronunciation earlier. I shouldn't talk about anything. Well, yeah, that's because that's not a real name. Battlefield Heroes was the third-person cartoony one. Nope, still don't know what you're talking about. It sounds like a mobile game.
Brandy, take a break. Let's make for Grandabridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not? Stretch your legs and fill your lungs.
It's two Polish names, pretty common ones. No, they're not even real names. You're
Lead the way, Eivor.
Okay.
Follow me.
Oh, giggity.
We won't take the long ship today.
We won't?
This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the longhouse.
We'll need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandabridgeshire.
Your uncle's name is also...
If you know a better way...
I didn't even realise I'd said that. I just got an ooh in my chat. That didn't even register. Your uncle's name is also Yatsek, the uncle who is only 5 years older than me. I know, like, my sister has a childhood friend whose uncle is actually younger than she is.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to...
Well met, Eivor.
You're not opposed to me getting you wet? Symphony. Hey. This is why I rarely do drunk streams. Things get weird. I do have 6 viewers though, so it's going. Something must be going right. I'm not hungry anymore. I think I've just gotten to the point where I'm like I've had enough to drink that I'm just numb. But that makes them more fun. You are sinning. You need to calm down. In Poland, he's your uncle, but us English folk call that kind of family member first cousin once removed. I don't understand the removed crap. As far as I'm concerned, if my mother's sister has a child,
far east of the settlement.
it's
awful?
my cousin.
You think safety awful?
To live one's life
If
in
my
so
grandmother's
small a pen.
sister has a
Hear
child,
stories from you and
it's my
scouts
uncle
without ever
slash
venturing
auntie.
further. Gods, do you
He's your
smell
grandmother's
that?
sister's
The
son,
earth
then
and the
yeah, it's your
air.
uncle.
It is good
I don't
to
give
be
a
out
shit
here.
the stupid crap that people say. That's your uncle. None of this removed crap. I haven't removed anyone from my family. Like, what crime do they have to commit that's so grave that they are removed from the family? I like how there's no, like, stable animation for the person on the back of your horse. So they just, like, bounce violently. I'm not going to make another comment because it's lewd and I'll get banned.
Eivor, there. What is that?
It's a wall.
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grandebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
It's not a city.
Right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it
Nice
to
echo.
stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
Get out the way, low resolution peasants. And apparently first cousin once removed can be both grandmother's sibling's child and your regular cousin. Just stop talking, you're confusing the shit out of me. Like I said, I don't care about that removed crap.
And here we are. Welcome to
Get off the horse.
Grandebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic.
It's no bigger than the longhouse we have at home.
And everything seems quite new.
There's a
Under
chart.
Soma's guidance,
Yeah, I
the
need a
Summer
flow
Army
chart
built this
to
town up
understand
from
this
a
crap.
small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Well,
Who's that?
Is that
Oh, that's Yom speaking.
It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see
I
you
remember
again.
you because I made
This
a
is
joke.
Ranvi, a dear
God of
friend
War
and a
joke.
sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy.
Not a God of War joke, but a
Eivor
Magni
seems
emoji
to have a
joke.
preference for befriending lovely women.
You know,
Stop
I
flirting
noticed
with my
the
future
same
waifu.
thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Someone rounded
My
up
finger
some
is dry.
warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Ox and the Voda.
I feel like this is a really
now,
bad
in
introduction
times
for
of
anyone who's
trouble,
joined my stream for the
I
first
have
time.
discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
Don't say yesterday morning. Just say yesterday morning. Like a normal human being. You're gonna upset the streamer. I'll ban you from my chat.
So what
We
will
We
don't
can
have
take
time
care
for
of them,
that.
Magni.
No, fuck you.
And if we don't find your
We have
horse,
better
we
things
will
to do.
steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid.
Don't I make the decisions here while my brother is away? Rain!
The
Proper
bandits
English
are camped
weather.
on the river, he said, east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Ranvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from your table for a day, and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
I feel like you're lusting for me.
We will help Magni
Or
and clear
Eivor.
these bandits.
No
But
one
do not be
lusts for
rash
me.
when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
Do not mock
If
me,
I
woman.
did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
So I find that funny because I've been making jokes for a while about how Eivor just has too many like titles and names and
There,
shit, and I'm glad
the
it's
bandit
caught
camp.
on.
All right, stay close and do as I do.
Rude and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means.
Always. I'm a very stern and broody looking person. This in the shop that I was guarding today, there's a Costa, and they give us free drinks. There's a reason they do it, and it's not always going to happen. But at the moment, they give us free drinks, and when I'm waking up at 4:30 in the morning, I need as much fucking tea as possible. And I went in there today, and like this cute girl with like colourful hair, and she's foreign. She has some sort of accent that I couldn't place because it's very loose. She's clearly lived in England for a long time. And she was like, "Are you ever not miserable?" And I was like, "No, I live my life in misery." And then like the other girl who's in there, as soon as I walk in, basically they start making me a cup of tea because that's all I ask for. It's just tea. And the other girl, she makes it in like Costa's big cups, but cute girl with colourful hair makes it in like their medium cups. And she made me a tea in like a medium cup, and I was like, "Look, I like the tattoos; they're really cool. And I dig the hair, the rainbow thing you've got going on. You know, it's great and all that. But she makes me tea in big cups, so I'm afraid I prefer her." And she was like, "So you just compliment me and then insult me right away?" And I was like, "Well, that misery thing, like I live on other people's misery. It you know, it's kind of how I get by." But yeah, she made me a tea in a small cup, and I couldn't forgive it, basically. Gotta have all the tea, absolutely. I'm a tea whore, as well as many other things whore, but we won't go into that. Come on. Come on, come say hi. Come on. Come to the bushes. It's not weird that the bushes are whistling at all. Yeah, he's a good boy. Hi, friend.
Nicely done.
Have a fucking axe. That should have initiated combat. Why did that not initiate combat?
What's all that then?
Oh, that
I
initiated
thought you
combat.
wanted to do this in secret.
Shut up, woman.
You seemed hot for a battle, so here we go.
I can't combat when I've had this much alcohol. Ooh, that was loud. Why am I covered in mud? Oh, that ability. Oh, shit. My turn.
Not right.
Oh, Jesus!
Who says piggies can't fly?
I'm not a piggy. Let's break his neck. Crunch.
Yeah.
That's how I feel whenever I beat a boss that's pissed me off. I'm like, "Grrr! Get fucked."
Oh shit! Faster!
Ooh, nice. Finish him.
There. That's done.
Fatality.
Now to deliver Magni his horse.
What horse? Oh. You fucking on it.
I feel great.
Wow, you're just going. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You suck. Come back here, woman. I guess I'll get on my own fucking horse. How about that? Has anyone seen my horse? I would like my horse. Ah, there it is. Oop. I'm hungry again, by the way.
That was a thrill, Eivor.
Pee.
We are champions of Grantebridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
Why am I
At
sprinting?
home, Tekla has all
Stop
the mead and
sprinting.
ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun.
Tekla doesn't have
Find us
shit.
an
I haven't
alehouse
built
and
the
let us
brewery
make
yet.
ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around.
Can someone bring me snacks? Like, somewhat healthy snacks. I'm still trying to not turn into a fat piece of shit. Or back into a fat piece of shit. I like apples. I don't have any apples, so if people have apples or grapes or bananas, I like those things. If we're talking healthy snacks. If not, then chocolate hobnobs. I won't say no. Like, if they're presented to me, I will take the hot chocolate hobnobs. I'm not going to tell you to bring me chocolate hobnobs, but if you have them, if they're there, then it's not Friday. I only eat shit on Fridays to stop me craving it for the rest of the week. They're your favourite? They're so good. Although, like, about a month ago,
Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Fucking
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside waiting for you.
Thank the gods he is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randi, wherever she is.
She's
Good question.
here somewhere.
There wasn't a question, but you know what I mean.
Over here. Look at this.
She found the mead.
Oh, someone
Yep.
is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk?
I am determined to get you drunk. Come
There's a
on.
pig there.
Scared I will outpace you.
To be honest, a little.
About a month ago, I discovered Galaxy's cookies.
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest.
I really
You
like them,
versus
but
me.
there's never enough
Wolf-kissed
in a
versus
packet.
table maiden.
Ranvi, we can do better than table
I'm gonna
mate.
pee after this
Mead
drinking
queen
it.
then.
All right,
I'm
let
gonna
us.
pee now, actually. I'll be right back. Right, let's get drunk.
Drink. Beautiful.
I feel like I could outdrink even Eivor. Chug! 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 Chug!
Ha! Droolmonger.
I don't feel like I could outdrink anyone. I'm a lightweight. I would get through a single horn and then just... I would die. Oh, I fell over because I was reading chat. You're just drinking Recorder Lig at the moment. I'm surprised you clearly haven't drunk enough because you can still spell Recorder Lig. Like, and you might say, "Oh, I just read the bottle," but when you're drunk enough, you don't even read the bottle. You're just like, "Fuck it." It's. They understand what I mean. You're a super lightweight. Me too. And a lot of people like take the piss out of lightweights. But as far as I'm talking like ancient history at this point because COVID still exists. But as far as I'm concerned, when I go to the pub, I leave the pub with more money than most other people. It's cheaper too. See, you get what I mean. You know, I go to a pub and I'm drunk and I've only spent like 3 pence. Because, you know, I'm a fucking lightweight.
Bradley's done you better.
Shut up, I fell over because I was reading chat. I'm a streamer, I'm famous. You don't know me. Ah, she won. Oh, I won. Okay. I thought I lost because that was only 15 gulps. It's usually 20 in a horn.
There you see. You should not have tried to outdrink me, Randvi. It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, "Thank you, Randvi."
I didn't thank you. I have no appreciation for you.
Are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again.
Oh shit,
Andy.
People are chatting.
Return any time.
I might have to, Maggie.
You can't have her, she's mine.
Thank you for
well,
everything.
She's not, but she's my brother's, but...
Safe travels.
You know, we can share. He's not brother by blood. Let's make that clear before I read chat. He's not, like, actually related to me. We just consider each other siblings because we grew up together and we're very, very close. Let's move on. You usually get a double rum and coke. When I don't go to the pub. I can't really comment, to be honest. I have 2 different drinks, basically, is where I'm going with this. I usually just drink at home or with a small group of friends. Fuck off. You like sharing? I'm gonna have to stop streaming in a minute, and we're gonna have a talk.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
Shut up. So, like, when I want to get fucking plastered, I drink rum. My personal preference is spiced rum. When I finished my shift today, I went straight to the alcohol aisle. The line manager even said to me, "Oh," because I had a basket in my hand, and he even said to me, "What are you getting?" And I fucking leaned in really close, too close for social distancing, and I was like, "I've just worked a 44 and a 40-hour week back to back. I'm getting rum," and I walked away. And I prefer spiced rum, and I got to the aisle, and I was excited, and I was searching up and down, and I should probably know the aisles better considering I guard the fucking store, but I don't know the aisles that well. So I was looking up and down, and I saw rum, and I was like, yes, rum. And I kneeled down, and I looked, and I saw Captain Morgan's. I was like, yes, Captain, my captain. And I saw dark rum, and I was like, that's okay, but not as good. And I was looking left, and I was looking right, and I was looking up, and I was looking everywhere, and I fucking, and I found empty. I found empty on the shelf where the spiced rum is supposed to be. And I got sad. But in the end, I thought to myself, I just want to be drunk. So I got dark rum. Which is probably why I'm as drunk as I am right now. So, my original point, if I want to get plastered, I'll get rum. Preferably spiced rum. If I just want to sort of get to that point where you're just getting happy, but you're not plastered, you know, somewhere between tipsy and drunk, I drink cider, mostly fruity cider. People consider that like not manly. People are like, oh, fruity cider is girly. I like fruity cider. I like to drink something that tastes good. So, you know, those are the two things I mainly drink. I don't like lager. I don't like beer. They both taste like shit to me. I've had a bit of whiskey. I've not had it enough to really form an opinion of it. So I guess I'd try it again. But my go-tos are cider and rum. Your boss keeps getting you Jack Daniels for your birthday and Christmas. You haven't touched any of the bottles yet. I will send you my address. And we can... I'm winking right now. We can share. Wink. You only like fruity cider and rum too? We have so much in common. I think I found my soulmate.
Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Ranvi, Slayer of Bandits.
She killed like 2
Breaker of
people. I
Hearts.
killed the rest of them.
I will sound it with pride.
My tongue is
Sunniva
numb.
described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see
Slides
it.
in DMs.
After a full day of action,
I
finally
can't
you
even
wish to
write
calm
straight.
down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest.
I don't remember the last time I got this happy on stream. And by happy, I mean alcohol.
I was wondering
Which
something.
road is the best one to take? The left one.
Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
No.
We grew very close very quickly. Is that what you mean?
Oh, you've gone concerningly quiet.
No, I mean, did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us.
I can't ride straight.
That is my answer.
I didn't do that turn around.
I find
but I
that
did ride
disappointing.
straight into the
If I were
stump.
you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor,
Cool, giggly.
entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity.
Someone
a rather
tell
appealing match.
Putty Tap her to wrap it up because
I'm
she's
going to
missing out.
pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Ranvi.
If you must.
I've never been simped
Look
on
there.
before.
That must be the tower.
And that's all I'm
Take
going to
the
say
bridge.
about that subject. I'm really hungry. I don't have anything to eat. Like, remember when I said I live in
Just as
poverty? I have
beautiful as
nothing to
Sunniva's
snack
stories
on.
tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built? Hundreds of winters. Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land.
Prepare for raid?
And now,
I'm prepared for
staring at
nothing.
these ruins, I imagine people of
very
old,
hungry and very
how they lived,
alcohol.
never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a
can't feel my
fertile
face.
imagination.
I want a view from the top.
Fertile
Shall
giggly.
we?
Lead on.
Guys, don't watch this on YouTube. I might put a disclaimer on my YouTube channel just to say don't fucking watch this. I should have played Kingdom Hearts. You fell! You look dumb.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered.
I'm gonna go through you. Because I know where I'm going. Well, I don't actually. I know, like, we're going up, but not exactly where we're going.
You climb well for one who folds maps.
Everything is a fish
but I
hook,
have raised
mate.
the frames of longhouses and
I
hammered
hate
the ribs
Assassin's
of
Creed 4.
longships. My hands are calloused from hard work.
Adrian, are you still here?
Well,
Adrian's
well.
still here.
Look at this.
Incoming raid? That would be swell. What the fuck? Oh, that's my raid noise.
A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway.
Dude!
How I used to climb the
Those
hills beyond the
dancing
wood.
pajama guys are so cute.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see
Limited
it
time
behind the
only
table,
emote, they
but
need to
now
be
I've watched
permanent.
you
They're
scale a
adorable.
tower in furs, soaking wet.
Giggity.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting,
It's supposed
sailing.
to be a surprise.
I was
Putty,
a
I
wildling of the
knew you were
open
going to
air
raid me.
before I became the staunch
I'm your
and stoic
literal
woman.
son.
Married off in service of peace between
If
two
you finish
clans.
streaming while I'm
A noble
streaming, you
and
raid
worthy
me.
role,
That's just
but
how it is.
not
If
one
I had
I'd
enough
ever
viewers, I'd
imagined for
raid you.
myself.
Where's my rum?
You
There
would
it
have
is.
made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger. Free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding.
I'm going to pause this because we're raiding and I don't want to be rude. Not that I ever raid you. No, like I said, I'd never have viewers. Like, you started streaming like 4 years after I did and you still get more viewers than me, so you're a successful human being. But I never get viewers, so I don't raid people. The way I see it is if you have 10 viewers or more, that's enough to raid people because it puts a chunk of viewers into people's chat. But if there's less than that, it's kind of like you can suggest channels for people, but other than that, there's no real point in raiding. You still raid with little viewers? I don't see the point. I don't see much at the moment. But anyway, shit, man. I didn't realize you had 17 viewers, Putty. That's fucking awesome. I will address the raiders themselves in a moment, but I want to address Putty first. Good fucking job at 17 viewers. You're famous and I'm not, so I'm fucking jealous. But let's address the viewers now. I'm too drunk to address you all like individually, and I'm not usually drunk on stream, so this has been fucking fun. That's a noise that I like to hear. So thank you, Putty Tap Her, for the raid. I really appreciate that. I understand that you guys have just seen my Instagram recently and some of my wrestling videos. And where's my face cam? My face cam is called Instagram. Go and follow. And apparently I have a new girlfriend or something. YouTube is very confused right now, and I apologize. Hey YouTube, if you want to see what the fuck is going on, go to this timestamp on Twitch itself. This VOD will be on there for a while. For those of you who are here for the first time, I very rarely drink. And I do honestly mean that. Because I feel like shit the next day. And I'm currently getting drunk because I've done a 44-hour and a 40-hour work week back to back. I feel like shit mentally. I missed a stream last week because of mental issues, and I needed to just be happy. So this doesn't happen often, and I'm normally boring. But today we're having a good time. I was going to stream Kingdom Hearts because it's a better drunk game, but I'm streaming Assassin's Creed because we haven't played Assassin's Creed in a few days. So more about me as a streamer, which I think is generally etiquette when you're raided. It's about the games when you're on my channel. It's not about me. The reason I don't have a webcam at the moment is because I don't want it to be about me. I want it to be about the games. I want people to be immersed. I want people to enjoy them as much as I do. I'm a variety streamer, but I like to play anything that is story driven. So I don't really play party games or racing games or fighting games or multiplayer games or anything like that. You know, I'm playing Assassin's Creed at the moment. I'm also playing through Kingdom Hearts. I'm replaying Kingdom Hearts because it's my favorite game series. I'm probably going to throw up at some point. I should check out Plague's Tale. I do plan on checking that out. If you scroll down, you'll see like all the standard like info, rules, all that crap. You'll also see the games that I plan to play 100% and the games that I'm currently playing. You're glad my cam isn't on if I'm going to lose my dinner. My dinner wasn't that nice anyway. Plague Tale is on that list because it looks kind of interesting. It doesn't look groundbreaking. Well, it looks very innovative, but it doesn't look like anything that's to fucking sing about. But it looks good. I will sometimes even play games that have a great story, even if they have shit gameplay. I haven't come across anything like that, but I am willing to do it. I'm trying to think of anything else to say. Obviously, I'm British. I'm normally drink tea during my streams, but today we're drinking dark rum because there wasn't any spiced rum in the shop that I was guarding. On that subject, I'm a security guard, I'm a wrestler, and I'm soon to be a front of house staff on going back to be a front of house staff on in a pub. My streams are normally about, you know, the tea party and all that, but I've kind of abandoned that today just because I'm fucking hammered. Yeah, I don't suppose there's anything else really to say. Have I played Tomb Raider? I've played through the entire Tomb Raider series. That's another thing to say. It should be this link here. It's not. Nightbot's not working. It's not working! If you scroll down... This is going great. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. If you scroll down in my Twitch channel, you'll find my Twitter and my YouTube. If you go to my YouTube, you'll find playlists of every game that I've played on stream. Tomb Raider is among that list, the latest 3 Tomb Raiders. My mother was a huge fan of Tomb Raider. My mother is pretty per, by the way. The latest 3 Tomb Raiders are on there. I've 100%ed them. Thank you, Pretty Tapper, for linking my YouTube. I've 100%ed Shadow of the Tomb Raider, but not the other 2. I don't know. I just didn't get around to it. So yeah, I've played Tomb Raider. I've played hundreds of games on stream. There's a couple that I've replayed, and if I replay them, I tend to restart the playlist themselves because I don't want duplicates on my YouTube. So yeah, my YouTube is below, my Twitch is below, my Instagram is somewhere in my channel. You can find it in there. But yeah, I suppose that's it. So I'm gonna, sorry to people watching on YouTube, I'm gonna pay attention to a chat for a hot second. You haven't really finished it. Which one haven't you finished? Because I played through the whole series, so you know, go and watch whatever you haven't seen yet. Rip bot. Fucking whatever. There's another, it's different, it's called 1111 Memories Retold. What platform is it on? Because normally I play on PS4. I don't want to start console wars because I'm not a child, but I prefer PS4 because of the exclusives. You played it straight 8 hours or so? That's nothing. I've sat here and played a video game for 12 hours before. Not on stream, but you know. Right, let's go back to Ran v Simping.
Or traveling. Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd, to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true.
I'm fucking
Thank
hungry.
you for today.
Hey Putty, bring me
Every
snacks.
bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
Whoa! Whoa! You are my unbiological
What was
brother's wife.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from
How
myself.
about no? I've run out of bananas and
No
apples and
need
I'm
to
sad.
apologize.
So you need to.
Sigurd is your
bring me
brother,
stuff.
and I have put you in a very
I'm
difficult
only down
position.
the road. Grow up.
The heart does not do politics like the head.
Hey, and you still have.
Maybe the mead, it may be the air, but there is no need to apologize.
Am I calling you a
I am
child for
sober
playing
enough.
on PC? Did I say that?
But the truth of it is,
I don't remember saying that.
I have felt this way for some time
You
now.
love PC? I used to
I care
love
for
PC.
you, Eivor.
I don't want to interrupt Ramby. I used to love PC because, you know, Master Race, all that crap. That's what I used to believe. But then I discovered the exclusives that are on PlayStation, and I was like, yeah, no, PC sucks. Because it doesn't have... Like, the list is fucking long. My game of the generation is God of War, which is a PlayStation exclusive. I love Last of Us, Uncharted, Marvel Spider-Man, Kingdom Hearts. You know, there's fucking so many games that are on PS4 that just aren't on PC. I want to get a PS5 so I can play Miles Morales. I'm dying to play that game, but I'm poor and can't afford a PS5 at the moment. Also, I've been dumb. I apologize. Nelly, thank you very, very much for the follow. Didn't someone else follow as well? It's gone from my alerts list, but I feel like I heard that noise twice. Nelly, thank you very, very much for the follow. I really appreciate the support. Literally the only reason I'm a PS4 gamer is because of the exclusives. I don't care about the technical specifications or the superiority or any of that crap. PS4 has Spider-Man, Kingdom Hearts, God of War, Last of Us, Uncharted, all these great exclusives. And if it didn't, I would be a PC gamer. You followed, I thanked you earlier. Stop simping. Sail away, simp. My PC is like low to mid range, and I could probably stream games on my PC if I use like low settings, but it doesn't have the games that I like.
Randvi, I do wish that I could indulge this feeling further.
I can't feel my face.
That is not possible.
Of course, yes.
Nor can I feel
I was
emotion.
foolish too.
I'm
Let
dead
this be a
inside.
dream then. A moment that never happened but in our minds. I would not wish you to see me so weak as that.
I love
you. You need feel no shame. This stays between us. And at worst, we had a beautiful day. As friends and kindred
Matt
spirits.
boffed her? No, I
More
boffed
than
her.
enough for me. I would like to stay here, if it is all the same to you.
For those who haven't seen my streams, I've played through this game before. In the 5 months that I wasn't streaming, I played 100 hours of this game, made choices that I didn't like, visited territories in an order that I didn't like, and decided I wanted to start again, and thought I may as well stream it. And that's what got me back into streaming. In my first playthrough, I boffed the shit out of her, and then broke up with her because I felt bad.
Must have returned to the settlement.
There is a reason I've chosen the choice that I have made in the stream. I'm fucking warm, man. Free me from this jacket hell. Was it me? Yeah, it was me. I boffed her. Matt was like, dude, what the fuck? Matt is my brother, for those who are new to the stream. He was like, what the fuck? Because he turned her down because he respects Sigurd, and I was like, dude, pussy. Nice to know one of us has morals. No, man, dude, I can't get it in real life, so I may as well get it somewhere. You're going to lurk trying to do socks on DPNs. I don't know what DPNs is. Lol, not going so well so far. You think you casted on tight? You might just go back to circular. Is circular the cable thing? I know vague knitting. Double pointed needles, but Tapa is just throwing words up at me. It is? See, yeah, circular is the cable thing. I know vague knitting. Isn't, like, circular just generally better for knitting socks? Why the fuck aren't you using circular? I'm talking as if I know shit. You prefer, that's not how you spell prefer, them for most of your knitting in general? It's a matter of preference. There is no preference. There's I'm right and you're wrong. Welcome to my channel! I don't normally drink. You prefer sex, but not everyone does. That might be why I sort of consider it like the way to do it, because that's the way I've seen you always do it, so... right, Ranvi went home. So I guess that's where I'm going. I'm gonna break my rule in fast travel, because I'm drunk. I apologize, Exotic Kitty, I don't mean to offend you, but I'm a miserable piece of shit. I'm going to throw up if I keep drinking. every time I take a gulp, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking throw up. You missed what I said, then I will repeat. I said, I apologize, Exotic Kitty. I don't mean to offend, but I'm a miserable piece of shit. Hey Putty, I explained this to someone yesterday at work. I don't know how we got into the conversation. I think it's because they're making, like, the security guards at Tesco be greeters now. And I said to them how I'm not a social person, like, in the slightest. I have misanthropic tendencies, I'm not a social person. And I said to her, you know, I'm not social, I don't like talking to people. And I said, I don't care how your weekend went, and I don't care that your newborn child has taken its first steps. It means nothing to me, it makes no difference in my life. Like, if people give me a reason to be interested, I will be interested, but like in their lives. If people give me a reason, then fine. But if you're like just a person, then I don't care. Which I mentioned this as well. It kind of contradicts the whole streaming thing. But the reason I stream is so that people can sit in here and enjoy video games with me. Like, that's what my stream is for. It's why I stopped using a webcam. I just want people to sit and enjoy video games with me. If you don't want to talk about your life, then you don't have to. Just talk about the video game. I don't mind hearing about your life because you're here in my channel, and I appreciate that, and I want to show that back. So if you want to talk about your life, then fucking go ahead, and I will listen. I will comment on it, and I will pay attention to it because you're in my channel, and I owe you that. But if I'm guarding a store and I'm stood at the front door, and someone comes in and they say hi, I'll say hi back, and if they then talk to me further, I will try my fucking hardest to make it clear that I do not give a shit. I know part of my job is customer service to a degree, but I don't care. I refuse to believe that a pattern made sense once and that it could possibly do what you were knitting, so you got him to read it out an entire row. What I don't get is how you look at those grids that are like empty, 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 block, empty, empty, block, empty, 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 and then the next row is like empty, empty, block, block, empty, 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 block, block. And I'm like, how do you know that as a thing? A chart, that's the one, a chart. How the fuck can you understand a chart? That's foreign language to me. Don't think that changed my mindset. My mindset's never going to change. I tried my hardest to be as social as I could until I was about 15. And then I got on new medication that dulled my depression and anxiety and stopped caring. And even now that I'm off that medication, I continue to not care because it's easier that way. And that's a rabbit hole that we're not going to go into. That's a mood, you're no good at being social. I won't like you. I don't dislike anyone. It's just like, if you're in my chat, I will pay attention and that kind of thing. But if I'm out in public, I'm not going to care. Half your stream is you quietly knitting all the time. I don't mind commentating on the shit that I'm doing. That's why I stream. You know, if I'm streaming, if I'm playing a game and I'm not streaming, I'm just talking to myself because I talk out loud anyway. Talking about life here is sociable. Talking about life at work is a chore. Exactly. I could have helped someone that day not to hurt themselves either. At least you think that. Give them a few minutes of your time, potentially make a difference in their life. But you know, not everyone agrees. Do you live on the Isle of Wight? An empty square is a knit stitch. A square with a dot is a purl stitch. You're talking foreign language. Ambivalence? That's a foreign language again. You need to stop. You're going to get banned. Live where? You live in Canada? Exactly. The Isle of Wight is a very different place from the rest of England.
Eivor!
What the fuck was that? That was just a voice from the fucking tree. But yeah, Isle of Wight, where I live on an island at the very south of England, and it's very different from even the rest of England. Like, the reason that security guards at Tesco have been made to be greeters is because the rest of England The greeters at Tesco have been getting abused for asking people to wear masks. Now, people in the Isle of Wight, they're a bit rude, but they're not abusive when they're asked to wear masks by security guards. And I hate it, and the rest of the security guards hate it, and it's fucking pointless. But that's just like an example of how the Isle of Wight is different from the rest of England. But you've had someone who tried to kill themselves, so you kind of understand that sometimes you're the only person they were able to talk to anyway. Sidetracking, don't want to talk about the whole thing. You're talking about the difference between an interpersonal relationship and a fucking guy standing at a door telling you to wear a mask. There's another thing about you where, yes, you don't care to go do things and talk to people. I'm just not like a publicly
Eivor,
social person.
have you seen Wallace?
Who? Oh, your
Petra,
guy.
what is wrong?
It's my brother.
I can't feel my hand.
Wallace was meant to return hours ago, but I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. He's usually punctual. I'd like to search the woods for him, but alone I fear I would have little luck. Would you join me? Two could cover much more ground.
Did I mention I have misanthropic tendencies?
We should go now. Do you know where to start?
Near Peterborough.
I've
It's where he
considered
buys
before
his
that I
tanning
might have a
liquids.
tumour.
I know he
like a
sometimes
brain
makes
tumour.
camp at a crossroads between here and there.
And you might think I'm just being a hypochondriac. That's the one. That's the one. Hypochondriac. Being sarcastic, rude is normal there. What, in England? Or on the Isle of Wight? Because in England, yes. On the Isle of Wight, yes. No, I'm just an asshole. No, I've legitimately considered that I might have a brain tumor sometimes, because apparently brain tumors can like affect personality traits, and it's like you said to me before, Putty Tapper, the ringing in my ears, the tinnitus that I have, mine is constant. Like most people who have tinnitus, it's on and off, but my tinnitus is 24 hours, 7 days a week. I need to listen to music when I go to sleep, because otherwise all I hear is a ringing in my ears. And apparently that might be a symptom of a brain tumor. And I couple that with the fact that I'm a miserable piece of shit. So I've often considered, maybe I just have a brain tumor and that's why I'm an asshole. Then go get it scanned, that's a serious thing. Doctors talked about it before. When I mentioned to them that I had constant tinnitus in my right ear. But they never followed up on it. I was actually checked. Oh, I thought they were like started to look into it, but didn't actually look into it, kind of thing. Because the NHS is lazy. You just found out your cousin got 9 brain tumors in his brain and had to get his effect. 9 brain tumors? Is he treatable? Can they? He's not treatable? Shit. What are you going to do? It's also that mine is only in one ear. Yeah, but the tumor could just be on the left side of my brain. You don't know? Sorry, YouTube, we're going to stop for a second here, because this is one of those moments where people are in my chat, so I'm going to give a shit. Your uncle just passed last month too? The tinnitus is unusual because it's only in one ear. Yeah, I thought that's why they thought it might be a brain tumor. Your dad's friend had cancer? My granddad died of cancer. Just had assisted death. I'm not going to get into that because that's a controversial topic. I also can't feel my face, so talking in general is hard. He only has a few months. Jesus Christ. Like, so... misanthrope, but I know what it's like to lose a family member. Everyone knows what it's like to lose a family member, but I remember what it's like to lose a family member. I need to read back up in chat because I'm too drunk to remember things. Is he in pain? This is more my curiosity than my concern taking over. But I am concerned too. because pain sucks. I live with pain. Mostly back pain, but what a wild ride 22. What a wild ride 2020 has been. Let's just never mention 2020 in my channel ever again. Or 2021. Let's never mention anything about the time of year until COVID is never a thing. Your cousin, you're not sure, you don't talk to him very much, but you heard the news from your dad because sister told him. Have you contacted your cousin? I feel like that's a thing you should maybe consider. I don't want to tell you what to do, but I would probably contact your cousin if I was told you had a fucking brain tumor. I feel like I should go for a short break because we've had 2 hours since a break. But I'm kind of scared to stand up. We've spent a lot of time on this map. It never existed. I fucking wish. Because, like, now that I know that at least one person from Putty Tap Purr's channel is simping for me, that means they would be able to travel down here. But you suppose you should, but you haven't talked in a long time either. Look, if you can take one thing away from this stream other than me being absolutely smashed, talk to your cousin, man. Because, like, losing a family member sucks. And they probably need you as much as you don't want them to be dead. I put things bluntly, but that's just how it is. Has it been 2 hours already? It's been 2 hours since I last went for a break, yeah. I always go for a break at the 2 hour mark in my stream, and we're at the 4 hour mark now, and I really need to pee. Am I working Tuesday? Not currently, no. But yeah, talk to your cousin. If you want to take something serious away from this stream. That's all I'm going to say on the subject, because it's your personal subject, and I don't like to get into other people's business. But you don't want this to end with you thinking I could have done that. So just fucking send them a message. Be casual. Don't mention the primary problem. Just be like, hey, how have you been? Provided things haven't been terrible between you, obviously. Like, if things have been, nah, don't just be like, hey, how have you been? Maybe we should meet up when lockdown's over. Give them something to look forward to, because they might want to see you. You couldn't get a van Monday, so calling Cali Tuesday instead. I'll definitely be able to help Tuesday as things currently stand. The only day I've got work next week is Monday. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a short break. I might eat a protein bar while I'm gone, because I'm fucking starving. Fucking don't leave my channel. But I will see you guys soon. I'm not gonna be any more than 10 minutes. My controller nearly fell off my desk, and it would have taken my fucking ROM with it, and that would have been a travesty. Yeah, I will see you guys soon. I recommend you go and get some tea. I'm not drinking tea at the moment, but I usually do. Like I said earlier, my channel is, I'm obsessed with tea. Not the rum. Exactly. Yeah, grab a cup of tea. Go to the loo, all that good stuff, and you won't miss anything. And I'll be back soon. Enjoy the break. Alright, hold up. I know I'm like going for a break, but someone mentioned coffee in my stream, and you're a fucking heathen. Like, how dare you mention coffee in my stream? We are a Christian British stream. We drink tea in this channel. And I always tea, never coffee. Nelly, you belong here. You're my child. I don't mean to offend anyone, but like, we're a tea stream here. Look at this fucking screen. I'll see you guys soon. Enjoy the dum-dumming and the tweeting, and I'll enjoy break stuff. Never drinking dark rum again. You wanted to know where Wallace was. Am I feeling a tad delicate? I'm feeling very wobbly. You have tea? I wish I had tea. I don't think I could have safely made a cup of tea at the moment. I did have food. Kind of. I had a protein bar. Just that I had something in my belly. You're gonna send Daryl down to wake me up tomorrow? I'm gonna murder your child. Consider that a warning.
We can retrace his steps.
Fucking lion tomorrow.
Luck he hasn't done anything foolish.
Is he prone to that sort of thing?
Never.
He loves waking me
That's
up.
why his absence worries me. I told you how we found
So
him,
did
didn't
the dog.
You did. Led by a white
Did.
elk to a lost babe in the woods. A fated encounter.
Fated, yes. As if gifted from one guardian to another, he was bestowed on us like a babe among the reeds.
I'm fucked. Just ran over 2 ravens. I'll go around the rock. Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads.
Over there. He may have stayed somewhere nearby.
If he did, he left traces. Oh no!
I'm not
Eivor.
even like... This is a 160 area, woman, are you mad?
A set
Temple
of
of Pluto,
tools.
that's a planet.
If they belong to Wallace,
Why
why would he take them from his satchel here?
That leads below ground, to who knows where. Let's keep our wits about us.
You are painfully British.
Careful, Petra. Look at its eyes.
This
There's
is
something wrong with this one.
Strong scent down here. Strange and heady. I don't recognize it.
There's a familiar sourness, but I can't place it. Not the smell of death. It is almost pleasant.
I feel rather pleasant right now.
Must be Wallace's clothes. The trousers are wet. Probably pissed himself.
I'm gonna pour myself a soft drink. I've had enough alcohol for today. This is a challenge. I mean, there's still a little bit of rum left in that drink, but... Okay, that foamed up. I worked in a bar once. Just let that sink in. Probably could pause it before Eivor gets too high. Wow, that drink is nothing but foam. My cup is like 2/3 drink, 2/3 fucking Diet Coke foam. and I'm trying. I don't want to drink the foam because then it's just like gaseous. That'll have to do for now. I suppose I might as well, if I find it, collect this artifact. What was that thing I just picked up? Did it actually appear on screen as a letter, or am I seeing things?
Someone was wounded. A knife attack, I think.
Excuse me.
Stayed here. Seems he made something to eat. Oh my god, Eivor! Eivor,
Man,
come
I would
this
love
way.
someone
What have
to
you
eat
found?
a snack
I saw
with 2
it,
C's.
Eivor. I saw him nearby.
Wallace?
I'm seeing many
The
things.
white elk. The white elk that brought me to Wallace years ago. It was there. I saw it there.
I think you're drunk. Oh, what a quaint little house.
Petra, where are you?
Fuck are these guys? You're just setting a stream up at the moment? If I wasn't considering the Void and Oblivion right now, like, are you setting up for tomorrow or for tonight? Because if I wasn't considering the end of all things, I'd probably be like, yeah, I'll try and be there, but I'm gone. Oh, she lightninged into nothingness.
Petra! Hello?
Nothingness.
Guide me.
Is
Have I lost her too?
eternal. It's fucking Harry Potter's dad. Guys, look.
Ah, the elk.
Ah.
You all know where she has gone.
It's fucking Harry Potter's dad.
I am sorry to trouble you, Lord.
Eivor, nice to see you here.
Are you the white elk Petra told me about?
Of course I am. Look at me.
You are
Maybe
white
you can
and you
help
are an elk.
me.
I guess it
Petra's
makes sense.
disappeared. I need to find her before the sun slips away.
Everything
No,
makes sense.
no. Petra hasn't disappeared. She's close, very close, and waiting for you. Follow me.
You are the guardian of this place. Deliver comforting life.
You
Out
plan
here
beyond for
among the
midnight?
hills
I'm
and
too
dales of
fucked to be
Mercia.
there.
Oh, I get on, you know. I eat, I sleep, I frolic. I want for nothing and enjoy every moment. It is a
might be done
decent
after this
life.
quest.
And what are you and Petra doing out here, lurking about in the woods? Hunting, maybe?
Drinking
In a
too
way,
much.
yes. We're looking for her brother Wallace. She's been waiting for him all day.
Oh, my dear, yes. Where could Wallace be? Oh, where? Oh, where indeed? Ha!
Is
You're
Petra
too
near?
cheerful, I don't like it.
I fear we've lost her.
She was here a moment ago.
Why would you...
Well, what is happening?
Everything is
I
evil.
cannot stay. Not here, not now.
Come back.
Take
Guys,
your evil back
they
to
don't exist.
Suttunger's
Oh,
Hall. What have you done with Petra?
This game is asking a lot right now. I can't see. I'm blind.
What have you done to Petra? Answer me!
Eivor, stop!
I'm here! I will make them talk, Petra. I must know the truth. I must know where you are.
Eivor, I am right here. There is no need to question this carrion further.
Oh,
Carrion?
yes.
That's a bird.
Now come! I believe I know where we'll find Wallace. Up there!
Oh, shit.
This trail leads this way.
Petra, I met your old friend the White Elk, but he vanished before my eyes.
We're only
before
going to
I
be
found
missing?
You were visited.
That's a lot of effort.
For a
midnight.
time.
Carrion
We
is
talked
dead
until he
meat
vanished
/
into
roadkill.
the
Oh.
empty air. A shame, really. I enjoyed his
Me
presence.
too.
Oh,
He was peaceful.
look there.
Whoa.
This is strange, say, dear Petra. Where are you?
Over here.
Petra's a wizard, Harry.
Eivor, come on! I'm up here.
Petra?
I see that.
How are you doing this?
There's no trick to it. I think about it, and it works. Easy as walking. Try it.
Again? Petra, how?
I'm not drunk enough to comprehend what the fuck is going on.
How can I do that, Petra?
Yes, just try it. Move. Run in a straight line.
Straight. My objective is to try it.
No, no, no! Too far! Too far! Amazing.
You did it, just like your Sunan, and not a scratch on you. Now let's go. Wallace should be over there.
Are you sure Wallace is here?
I was the sky.
I see no one.
I believe so. We should ask the rabbits. They will know something.
Of course.
You're stoned.
The rabbits.
All of this just makes complete sense to Eivor.
We've been here before.
This is where the wolves attacked us.
Right. Let us hope their spirits are not restless and
I'm
that they
not
do
doing
not
this.
wake to
My hands are
maul
off the
us.
controls.
Oh no. The wolf spirits have wakened.
Good day, Squill. I hope I'm not intruding, but have you seen my brother Wallace? Damn! This one doesn't speak rabbit!
Petra!
Would the
Hurry.
squirrel speak rabbit?
Have you seen a man named Wallace around here? I see. Thank you for your help. Eivor, look! The elk has returned! There! Do you see it? The white
attempt to
elk
run in a straight
leading
line.
us to Wallace, just as before.
I feel like you're a bit behind on my stream.
Do.
Come on, Eivor, chase the elk!
Friend. Or is this just another squirrel? Squirrel
No,
friend.
please don't disappear! Not now! Ah, not until we have
Squirrel friend,
Wallace.
Let's see.
No! No! Don't go!
Wait, we're home. Full circle with nothing to show for it.
So what are we looking at?
Wallace?
Hi, Wallace.
You stone-brained stoat!
I feel
We've
like you're
been
the
looking
stoned
for
one.
you!
And here I am, freshly rested and ready to work.
You're days late!
I was carrying quite a burden coming home. Slowed me down some, so I made a camp and picked some mushrooms for a nice soup. Turns out I picked some funny mushrooms. Sent me into a
Me
tizzy.
too.
Tore off my clothes, woke up naked and bruised in the woods. So I snuck home, naked as the day God made me, and grabbed some clothes. Now I'm off to get my tools.
Mushrooms.
Mushroom,
elk.
mushroom, bruised
Just
where?
another dream.
Naked where?
Maybe so. But don't scoff at dreams. They're often worth more than our waking hours. I may still be bussing from these mushrooms, but this is nice.
Kill it. Its hide is going to be worth everything.
I had fun today. Maybe we could do it again.
You guys are missing
without the
bottom
mushrooms.
line here.
We could. But I'll have to ask the rabbits for permission.
Ah, oh, you sound dumb. Right. I'm gonna fucking go, because I'm in no state to continue. I'm fucked. I need sleep. Get rest. I'm gonna fucking hit the bed and that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna wake up for 48 hours. Even though I have work on Monday. Work's not important. Who needs money? I might not even make it to my bed, which is literally 2 steps away. I'm fucking... I'm done for tonight. According to the schedule I posted on Twitter, I plan to stream tomorrow. How embarrassing. You made me. You're the embarrassment. I plan to stream tomorrow. I'll probably feel like shit, but I'll stream Kingdom Hearts, I'm sure. Maybe we'll finish it. I have a Twitter, as I kind of just said, and a YouTube that I'm sure PuttyTapHer will post in like 40-ish seconds, because I'm in no state to do that kind of crap right now. I didn't have my web browser open, so yeah. There's my YouTube. There will be a lot of tea tomorrow in my stream. There's my Twitter. I sort of post my week, what I plan to stream for the week on my Twitter. It's in my pinned post. Stop laughing at me. This isn't funny. I feel like shit. I have regrets. I'm new to the whole Instagram thing. Like that's been mentioned. The Instagram's been mentioned a few times. I'm trying to do the whole selfie thing, but I'm not good at it. So, you know, I'm gonna go, because even with my eyes closed, nothing's right in the world. I'm doing very well on it, very effective picks. Thank you. I appreciate that. You can like tweet me or DM me, slide into them DMs or whatever. I'll probably reply tomorrow, because I'm basically going to hit the bed and never move again. This is a rare thing, this whole drinking on stream thing. I don't like to do it, but I felt like shit working and stuff. So, you know. I'm gonna go. I'm babbling. I'm mumbling too. Thank you everyone who stopped by today. I really appreciate you tolerating this crap. Thank you to everyone who's chatted, followed, all that good stuff, and to everyone who's lurked. You guys are great too. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, and good night.